Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Magua, what is up? Hafaro, thank you for the hydrate, mate. What is up? Oh, let's turn on Addie Cam. Which button is it? There she is. Addie says hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hades, welcome in as well. It is so good to see you. We're back again today with some more Guild Wars 2, and later on tonight we're going to be diving on into what should be some more Cerus Legendary CM, which is going to be very, very fun. I was just sort of contemplating how easy it is for me to set up Condi Spectre, so trying to sort of take stock of where certain things actually are, mainly actually sort of looking at, now what's this character have? I really need to pull out Guild Wars 2 efficiency. Honestly, I need like ascended weapons. I can't really not be rocking ascended weapons on a Cerus Legendary CM, but the main thing is I also don't actually have a huge amount of currency as well to make that happen. Is that a... No, that's a staff. Meh. That's okay. I do need to build up some more currency, so mainly I need actually 2 Ascended Scepters and 2 Ascended Daggers to actually make it work. Then I also need to like shuffle bajillion fusion around. Okay, we probably won't do it for tonight, but it's also something I really do need to learn actually. So let's see, how easy is it for me to get some exotic ones instead? I'm gonna, well, actually no, that's usually pretty good. We'll just get 2. I need Vipers. How am I sitting on world versus world currencies? I think we're actually okay. I know, just join. Oh, hang on, I better actually also... Let's go back to just Josh. I'm pretty sure I'm still actually on NA, so let's change that. Region selection. Yeah, let's go back to Europe. In we go. Cool, we'll let that do its thing. Oh yeah, and thanks again, Sparse, for arranging that once again. Let's see how quickly this will actually turn around. This usually takes a few minutes. Got a lot of daylight savings in Australia. The sun is streaming in right now. Oh, there we go. Back in. Nice. Happy days. Bum, bum. I was going to say that all seemed different. That was world versus world names. Yeah, I know, Addy. Big old huff from her. Okay. Ah. G. No, wrong one. B. Yes. No, world restructuring. Yeah, we'll just join. EBG. Scepter, dagger, 2 of each. Need Vipers. Hopefully we got enough to make it work. Do I? Hang on. Guild Wars 2E. 16 days before Visions of Eternity is coming out. That's fascinating. Okay, account. Give us ascended type weapons. How many scepters do I have? Maybe I have some random ones on other characters. Let's take a look. Oh, is the API still down as well? In which case, Guild Wars 2... Oh, yeah, literally big old banner up the top there. Okay, that's really not going to be helpful then. Okay, yeah, I have no idea where anything is then. Oh, well, let's go buy some things. Buy some things and we won't think too hard about it. Yeah, it seems like the API is like down on a whole bunch of fronts actually. 50. Yeah, this should work. Boop. Well, the joy of having 25 characters is it's actually a lot to gear them up in Ascended gear. I mean, I could probably just like brute force craft a bunch of things if I needed, but nah. No, such things aren't required. Okay. No build template slots. What's this? Oh, this is just Vipers anyway. That's already Scepter. It's just... Hang on. What's here? Oh, that's just Condi Daredevil. Alright, we'll just overwrite that. Oh, that's a healer's one. Bop. Bop. Let's see how I can actually do benching at this. Granted, it's probably not going to be overly amazing, given we've got Vipers, or exotic and no infusions. But what are we rocking here? This is Earth and Doom in the first set. Customize. Vipers. It would actually be really funny is if amongst like 4 thieves that I have on this account, there is already a Conti Spectre there. There actually may be. But there's a Conti Daredevil here. So I figure this is probably the one that it would likely be on. But without Guild Wars 2 efficiency, I can't possibly know. I am completely lost without it. And here, Geomancy. Huzzah. Okay, that's there. Do you have a Jade Bot Core? Prob's not. That's fine. Let's go over here. We'll get... What do I have in terms of food? All the wrong food. That's fine. Meaty. Asparagus skewer. You've gone up in price a bit. We don't love that. Not 20. And we'll get some toxic focusing crystals. Toxic tuning crystals. Yeah, 20. There we go. Dunskies. Okay. And can I just grab me the build? Boom, boom, boom. Paste. Yeah. Are those in the right slots? Yeah, they're actually in the slots that I normally have them. Okay, that's fun. Let's just go see roughly what we can hit. Don't know why you're so tired, Addy. You've done literally nothing but sleep all day. And better actually double check, what is the time that we're going for that? Are we going in like 8 minutes? Or are we going in 1 hour, 8 minutes? 1 hour, 8 minutes. Perfect. Where is... Hang on. Could change how these windows are grouped. Darkness, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, mate. Okay, so what's the opener for this? Well of Sorrow, Spider Venom, Thousand Needles, Twilight Combo, into Shroud. And then, yeah, do weapon swap shenanigans. Okay. Did I pick up food? I did. Very, very professional and talented of me. I just self... I have boons, all of them. That's in a little bit of a too low position for me. There we go. We have many boons. Spawn. All of them and spawn. Pop that down. Let that vibe out, do its thing, refresh, so I know we can get the cheeky precast. Okay, so it is Well of Sorrow, Spider Venom, Thousand Needles, do a Twilight combo. Rare Thousand Needles, Shadow Shroud, and then, yeah, we do a 2, 4 in Shroud, exit, and then, yeah, we just weapon swap and start killing time, doing our usual stuff. This one should be pretty chill for the most part. Why is that not working? That's weird. Hang on. Mouse is freaking out on us. It's freaking out on us, man. One day I will fix. That works. Hang on. Ah! What if I turn you off? Nope. Yeah, so my dodge now works. Alright. Ah, thank you for that, Hades. You're an absolute legend. Can I give myself more shroud? Oh, I've got like a bit now, so that's good. And now my 3 isn't working. Why is none of that working? Fascinating. You know what? We've probably got to unplug it, got to clean the contacts. This is the widest of Wawa. Yes, indeed. You know, I swear. I'm honestly thinking I might even swap back to the wide Naga, because this happens at least once every stream. It's a whole thing. It's a vibe. Can I press my 3? I can now. It's registering that there's a 3. Okay. Weird opener. I cancelled the skill there, unfortunately. Oh, I did it again. Oof. Oh, there we go. Log upload is actually working. Nice. Oh, you've cooked your peppercorn food now? Oh, nice. Sweet. Although I think Revenant still actually doesn't really like it for some reason. Well, not for some reason, just it does all its damage through Torment. I hate Thousand Needles. Like, it's honestly my least favourite skill in the entire game. And yeah, we cancelled that. Oh, it's real easy to cancel skills here, not gonna lie. When should we be using Siphon? A Siphon, enter and exit Shroud, okay. Oh, hang on, ah. It's Golem there, respawn. Okay, we're on so like 33-ish K. Let's see if we can push this higher. Oh, we didn't refresh that. Ah, oh, it's a thing. Remove respawn. I've always really struggled benching on Spectres. One, though, I always tend to perform like fine in actual encounters, but then when we get on the Golem, it all falls apart. You prefer it before while in Shroud, or for Well Needle, so you don't cancel those. Honestly, that's a good shout, actually. Not using it after some skills, or else it will probably override things. It's a very wise decision.
Thanks for sharing.
With your latency, yeah, my latency is going to be something. Also, we'll just kind of get a feel for when things come off cooldown. Okay, so we're like, we're about 34k there.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad.
What does it end up at by itself?
State-of-the-art guns.
Let's pull that up on actual YouTube and just take a look. And that was probably a few kinds of scuffed. Let's see what Iskarev's saying. That's with allies. Okay, so max they're saying, or average 39.5k solo. So where are we at? Is there a calculator on here? Oh, K-calc. There we go. I don't know, so if we say 34 divided by 39. Okay, like we're on 86% of the bench. 86% of the bench with it being quite scuffed and really being about one good pull in. No infusions and exotic weapons. I mean, it's not the worst. Especially when the next run will probably be a smidge higher. Oh, yeah, and you want 10 Condé 3? Yep, okay. I don't want blind, immobe, and fear. Hang on, let's clear the golem scenes. Let's try and get an actual representative number. Clear. Spawn, begin, additional options, add conditions. So blind, oh, it doesn't matter, we just want 13. Blind, immobe, and fear. Okay, so everything else. Bleeding, burning, confusion. And we'll put slow, vuln, weak, and weakness. Back. Spawn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that works. Am I eating food? I am. Okay. Yeah, I cancelled that, unfortunately. It's so easy to cancel skills as well, because that half a second cast is actually something. Refresh. Just do another round of refreshing just in case. Okay. Do I have snap target on? I think I do now.
Thanks for sharing.
You're not spending too long in Shroud, so it's quite easy to keep track of exactly what skills you have coming up after you exit Shroud. I didn't have snap target on there. There we go. Out of Shroud a little bit there. Okay, so we're at 34.4 there, and that's even with less condies on there. So that is... Yeah, that's a K-calc. Yeah, there we go. So what we're on... Oh, we're rounding up to 34.5, because it's kind of what it is. So 34.5 divided by 39.5. Okay, we're at 87. It's not too bad. We'll be much higher on Revenant, and plus like the muscle memory is kind of there. But we'll keep that in mind. That will be a fun one to actually gear up. And plus I do actually really like Condi Spectre, just as a class. That's honestly kind of what they need to cover. 1,000 Needles though, bad skill, hate it, delete it. Also, I wish this you had the option to snap these to your target. Do go one more round. I think I can push that higher. I much prefer this just running like another Venom there. It just flows so much better, I think. Oh, did it wrong. Forgot to re-prepare the thing. Okay. Oh, should have actually swapped weapon fast sooner there. Initial burst went much higher. Bye, Eddie. At least the second cast of 1,000 Needles is instant. Okay, 34.0. So like our initial burst was quite a bit higher there actually. We actually pushed past 35, which is about 1,000 more than what we had before. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's actually, for now, for the meantime, actually, we can kind of just stay on this character. It doesn't really matter if we just go do the clock tower for a hot minute. Okay, it's saying generally place a haunt shot in step 5 with Siphon. Oh, thanks for the hydrated pyro. Yeah, so if we use Siphon when we're in Shroud, it should come off cooldown when in Shroud. Okay, if Shroud entry is delayed, skip steps 3, 5, and 6. So basically just skip everything that would enable a second Shroud too. So if you are delayed in going into Shroud, just skip the second Shroud too, basically. PK, what's up? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. And good news, like on the Linux front as well, we actually had quite a wonderful experience, one that I haven't had for quite a long time. I had an update on Nobara, and actually fixed an issue that I've been having as someone who's been like running Windows for quite some time. That is a feeling I am very unaccustomed to. So yeah, the weird issue we were having where we would first boot up our PC and most of the time, we're talking like 80% of the time, our OBS would just hang and crash on the first launch. It's gone. Mostly, it seems. Now it just opens up reliably in the first try, which is great. Didn't expect that. I only delay Shroud if Prepare Needles or Well is almost off cooldown. Auto attack chain does not matter. Okay, that's good to know. Because honestly, the auto attack chain, one downside of Condi Spectre, let's do timed activity. One downside of Condi Spectre is honestly that the auto attack feels really clunky. I've always found that. But yeah, like that's just nice. And yeah, like I messed around a little bit the other night, had a bit of spare time, so yeah, we found a few extra programs that are quite nice. Got Audacity installed in case I need to record voiceovers. Found program, what's it called? Local Send. That was it. So yeah, just was able to install that on Linux desktop here and on my Mac as well, and it basically just functioned like AirDrop. Obviously, that was easier. Even than just using AirDrop, I'm like, damn, that's really nice. I can install that on my iPhone as well. So I'm like, shit, that's nice. I'm glad I found that. Yeah, I know, what's this, an issue on our like streaming setup actually being fixed? It's baffling. And that was just as honestly, like, I spun up as well a just Fedora VM on our server as well, just to, like, test, because we've got our little HP desktop in our living room that we use to watch TV. That's running Windows 10 now, so that's probably going to have to be, or I've always been planning to update that to Linux at some point. I'm like, oh, I'll just like test out just plain old Fedora and just see if that runs into like any of the weird issues. Then yeah, as soon as I jump down, yay! Then as soon as I do that, I'm like, oh wait, Nobara's actually fixed itself. But yeah, as someone who fears getting a Windows update, having an update actually just improve things on my system, wondrous. Hooray! How many of these do we need? The guy jumped in earlier, I know, I saw it. I saw it and oh no, friend. It weighs a penguin, truly mysterious. I mean, compared to the last like major Windows update Jess and I had before we went to Scotland, the last like Windows update had it completely broke NDI on Windows, which I need for our streaming setup. So I'm just like, great, like just major Windows update, it completely balks a key functionality I need. Wonderful. So I'm like, nope, just don't update for as long as is humanly possible now I've got you back up and running again. Whereas now it's a bit like, ooh, what issue is going to be fixed now? Scott seems to be awake, you're safe now, that's good. How many times do I need to do this? Oh, I just have to do like 3. Okay. Oh, sorry to hear you only got 5 hours of sleep. Jess and I are still in kind of the same boat as well. We're still quite jet lagged after coming back from the UK. There's been quite a few nights where both of us have like, we've gone to bed around like sort of midnight or so. It's usually the time we'll kind of go to bed. But we really only properly fall asleep around like 7 or 8 in the morning, because that's kind of when we'd be normally falling asleep in the UK. That 8.5 hour time difference is a bit brutal. So our sleep is still a bit spicy. Mine's a bit better than Jess's is. But I'm still waiting for all that to fall into place. I swear those spawn in just a little bit faster than what they Dual windows, not spawn in, but they sort of just pop into existence. And it's super minor. It's not even really an issue. Yes, we made like another just small super useful purchase that's coming next week. It's a USB 3 switch, just so we can like pass our keyboard, mouse, probably do microphone. Then I've got like one other thing I can probably use to swap between our Linux desktop and our MacBook. So our system is going to be much more streamlined now, because for me to bring out my Mac, I have to like move my keyboard out of the way, plug in a bunch of cables. It's going to be a much better solution. Equipment templates and so those are actually like really hype actually. I might actually think about getting some. I'll see which ones kind of need it. So I think we just need to do 3 of these and then, I don't know, success. And baby, isn't just cheaper buying a character when you have as much legendaries as you do? Generally, yes. Like, getting a new character slot is obscene value compared to basically getting anything else. But I also have 25 characters, so it's not even so much a convenience thing, it's a bit more of a logistical thing of like, okay, which character has this build? Is it this one? Which character has this piece of Ascender that I might want to transfer? No idea. It's really the lack of legendary weapons that's kind of messing with me right now. Even on this character, we're just doing some testing on Condi Spectre. I'm like, well, I have no Ascended Scepters or Daggers lying around. I've literally used them all, so we've got to go get some exotic ones, which kind of gets in the way of benching, but you have to sort of factor in of like, okay, the difference between Ascended and exotic weapons is actually noticeable. And obviously sometimes it is nice, even just for like a main character, having 9 equipment templates, 9 build templates. Just logistically makes things easier. We can be like, okay, this is the Omega Revenant, or this is the Omega one of these. Especially on Revenant, like I've maxed out build templates. I did that some time ago. But even I've got 3 different variants of specific open world builds as well, which I could really consolidate down to 1. And what's that rule where work expands to fill the time allocated to it? Where no matter how long you allow for a task, that amount of time you allow is how long that task will take. It's kind of like that with, you know, equipment templates, build templates, shared inventory slots. As many as you have, you will find a way to fill them, and then you'll be in need of more. Divine, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I need 5 equipment templates for your Q DPS Herald alone. Oh, I know, like even just on the face of it, you've got a Berserker's one, you've got a Viper's one, you might want a Celestial one too for open world. Then you're going to have a Harrier's one, then you're going to have a Givers or Minstrel's one. Like, I see you. On my NA account, I've got a Revenant there that literally has, you know, all like 9 and 9 of everything. I'm like, there's still more builds that I want to run on it. A free ninja, welcome in. What's the best server for OCE? Depends on where you live. Rule of thumb, it's typically going to be NA will give you better ping, particularly if you're on the east coast of Australia. Oh no, my first failed one. NA will typically give you better ping if you're on the east coast of Australia. If you're on the west coast of Australia, EU I think is a bit better. If you're in the middle of Australia like I am, it really doesn't matter. Key thing about Australia though is if you play in the evenings, you'll typically find more people to play with on EU. It's a better time zone. Oh, no power load. Damn, nice. What variants are you rocking there? Oh yeah, stacking sigils. Yep, different weapons. Especially with legendary weapons, it's actually really inconvenient. Thank you, Fruit Ninja, as well for the follow. It's actually really inconvenient to swap legendary weapons around. It's really easy to swap ascended weapons around, not legendary though. So having more legendaries actually facilitates more equipment templates. As soon as you swap a legendary around, you have to assign stats and sigils to it again. Not something you can just like do when you just have your inventory open and you're just running around. Like say, oh, I'm trying to escape some mobs in this dungeon, I need to swap to a weapon for elite to get away quicker. Can't do that with legendary. Well, you can. It's really annoying. And causes you a big problem down the road. Damn, Yoshi made a column with Conti Spectre. I just completely taken control of your free will and forced you to do it. How'd you go on it? How was it? How was the Condi Spectre experience on the Golem? I think also doing that class on the Golem, because it is so dependent on allies and the difference is so severe, it's one that kind of just feels bad to do on the Golem. It's like you go an actual encounter when you actually have allies around you, you're like, okay, I actually do good DPS now. But in the meantime, we do like peasant DPS. Oh, I did the thing. Oh, damn, nice. Yeah, 37k, 93%. Yeah, that's hype. Well done. Like, honestly, anything over 90, I think is pretty hype. Depending on class and game, you might want more than 2 equipment templates, 3 build templates. Yeah, it just becomes a convenience thing, honestly. And especially, like, you can organize them all you want for a time. Like, I had a spreadsheet that had all the builds that I had on all my characters here that I'd reference if I ever got lost. Then it's like, oh, I'm in the middle of a raid, I'm just gonna quickly change this out so I can go over to this build. Then, yeah, everything falls apart. Whee! There we wait. Don't like Venoms on Thief, as it depends on your allies, and not doing a silly, especially Basilisk Venom. Yep, absolutely. Oh, have you seen the new Condi Renegade rotation? Less Titan Giancarlo and 45 FPS? Woo! No, I have not. Let's go take a look at that. That is very interesting. Oh, well, this way we don't want to swap characters wins a queue. Yep, definitely. But yeah, I can probs learn that in a few minutes. Is it dual camping spear? I like to leave. Condi Ren spear only? Oh, spear mace axe. Oh, thank you. Let's open that up. I'm just watching that down on my other screen. Thank you. Okay, the mace rotation is just super similar to what it was before. Hang on, what they do in that last little bit there. I'll watch that on half speed. Just that transition out of colour can be a bit spicy, but what are they doing to actually fix that? Playback speed, give me half, mute it. Okay, they're burning a bit of time in Carla now with auto attacks. They've used up everything good. One. Oh, hang on, no, that was another skill. Should pull up the log as well, actually. Hang on, let's just pull up the actual log. Player summary. Simple rotation. Hey, Enquibert, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you can also find me over on my YouTube channel where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guys. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you going? Everyone, make sure you check out Enquibert me out over on Twitch. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. What's up, mate? Hope you're having a good day. Right now, we are just sort of getting prepared for doing some Cerus Legendary Challenge mode. And we're just going to maybe go through and relearn an improved version of Condi Renegade. So we're just, right now, we've got the DPS log of it up, and we're just going to have a bit of a look and see what's what. Well, just wrapping up on some raceway. Oh, nice. And how has that been going? Oh, they go Ice Razor into Dark Razor. Okay. Was there... I actually didn't check. Was there any... Well, actually, I can look at it here. There's, like, no Citadel bombardment. Okay. That's interesting. But yeah, what else do you get up to on your stream? Yeah, later on we're doing some Cerus, probably doing some more map comp. Just did some Mad King's Clock Tower as well. Got our 3 things we needed for that. It was good times. But yeah, now, actually I need to swap over. Actually I need to not get ahead of myself. And we're using, there's Temporal Rift there, Searing Fissure, another Searing Fissure there, Ice Razor. And they've got a Echoing Eruption, which is that a 2 or a 3? Don't know, but it goes into Dark Razor. Ice Razor, Echoing Eruption into Dark Razor. Okay. And then, yeah, Spear Shenanigans. Yeah, Searing Fissure. So I think that's the 2 Echoing Eruption. So 2, 3. It's just the darkness. Yeah, Ice Razor's Ire. Okay. Ice Razor Ire into Razor Claw, and then we get Ice Razor Ire into Dark Razor. I feel like we can do that. Okay, let's go take a look. Take a bit of a looky-loo. Also need to shuffle around some infusions, probably. Here we go. Look at him in all his glory. Mostly did racing your friendly competition with a friend on the Beetle race this year. Oh, nice. And who amongst you was victorious? Well, inventories. No, the inventory on this one's hype. That's all good. No issues there. Okay. Which one's the legendary? That one? Yes, this one. Okay, so we'll put Mace Axe in here. Oh, good. I've got some extra malign infusions. Good. Nice. So far, they were, but you have time and you're on a few seconds behind. Okay, nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Where are these other 2 ghostlies sitting? Oh no, it's because I unequipped that. Okay, now we'll put these random ones in here. There we go. Oh, and it actually needs a sigil. That's actually rather important. Can I exit out of that? Spear and Mace Axe. Earth and Doom, and I've got Customize. Madigon, how's it going? Are you racing? Nice. How was the racing going? Torment. There we go. Torment and Geo. Customize. Earth. So close to gold. Ooh, nice. Best of luck with that, Doom. There we go. How are we sitting in terms of food? We are indeed sitting. That's good. In fact, all good times, good vibes. Okay. We need to go to the training room. Let's see just what we can hit. This should be fine. I have done a lot of Mace Axe before. This is probably the class... No, actually, it is the class that I've gotten closest to an actual benchmark on. It just means I'm not going to be fully ranged. Which isn't like a huge deal. Just means I have to be a bit more mindful of how I play. I'm going to be enhancement swapping at 10%. Going to need to stock up on writs if we do. Good question. If so, ouch. That's alright. Gold is nothing but a made-up currency, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go. Adjust self. Give me boons. I love that I can just do all of them. Nice. Spawn. And spawn. Alright, where is... thing? There we go. Let's actually go back to... No, we'll stay here. Okay. I need to probs watch the video again. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do need to watch the video. We'll find where Scorp sent that. Also need to bring this down to half speed. Settings, playback speed, sets you to half. What's the exact opener here? Okay, they're waddling in. Ice Razor to that. Okay. Oh, no, that should actually be pretty chill. Okay. And then we use Temporal Rift there. Yeah, okay, so Temporal Rift when we are in Malix. Right. Okay, we've now successfully mastered it. So we go Ice Razor into Razor Claw, into Echoing Eruption, and we swap to Malix, activate Embrace the Darkness, use Temporal Rift, swap weapons, blast. Okay. Okay. That initial one there was mostly okay, and that was 37.6. Okay.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Ash Legion, fall in.
41.5. Okay. I see you, Scorp. That initial opener was hype as hell, actually.
This is our fight.
And we're doing quite a bit based off vibes here.
Warband in position. Black Legion, see it done.
Messed it up a little bit there. 37.8, but like the initial opener there was 41.5, which is pretty good. Okay, so I also need to pay attention to what is happening during the Malik swap. I think the stream is yet again not set up plan bot with the correct bot account. Yeah, I haven't. It's because I have to go through and do like a rather tedious Twitch authorization with it, which honestly I just haven't had the time to go through and do. But I did actually set up a Stream Deck here to actually go and interact with Twitch and actually post commands under our name there. So that's good. That was a win. That was more tedious than it should have been, but I got that done at least. Okay, so what they're doing, they're just doing an Abyssal Strike. Oh, really, they're not doing... Ice Razors. What's going on here? Oh, swapping, using Ice Razors, Ire. Then they're just doing a Searing Fissure, and then weapon swapping. Then just doing Abyssal Raise, and auto attack, Abyssal Force, which I think is a 2... Yeah. So they're basically just doing the old thing of, I was going to say mostly doing an... Wait, no, there's... Usually what you do is you do an attack between your, like an auto attack between your energy consuming skills and Malik so you can get the extra proc from Brace to Darkness, but also don't really seem to be doing that. It will take me a bit as well to get used to the opener on Cerus. It will be a bit different because you pull a bit of extra energy. So got to keep that in mind, I guess.
Black Legion. Great meat fist. Iron Ash Legion falling.
Okay, so that was okay-ish. Middle number there was 38.4. If Elgato would just make their software truly cross-platform, not weirdly forgetting Linux exists while supporting Mac, it'd be so much easier. Absolutely, I agree. Because yeah, the Stream Deck is a great piece of kit if you're on Windows. I haven't tried it on Mac yet. That might be something I try in the next week or so. But yeah, like if you're on Linux, honestly, I really wouldn't bother getting a Stream Deck. Because there's obviously programs to make it work, but the functionality you get from it for the cost, not worth it. Like, Elgato could. Like, it's handy to have, but compared to its functionality on Windows, it's so much more worth it on Windows. Did the wrong skill again.
Warband in position.
cancelled skill. Oh, we didn't even let those skills refresh properly. Okay, hang on. We got this. We got this. Let's let that refresh to 3, or else nothing's really going to work. Magica, how's it going? Great to see you.
This is our fight.
The 9.4.
Black Legion, see it done.
The rotation here is honestly pretty chill, all things considered. Yeah, 40.2. This is higher. This is higher than what we were getting.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
And sometimes the swap into color can be a bit funky,
Iron Legion, put
but
your
it's workable.
to it.
But we pushed past 40 completely solo. Oh, cancelled the skill. But yeah, that's sitting at like 40. Yeah, if what you're doing with it works, good enough. You don't mind the bulkiness, but also wish with the rise of Steam OS and rumors about new Steam Machine S things, more companies will start to support Linux. I think, honestly, we will get that going forward, especially with Windows 10 support disappearing. There's going to be a whole host of people, I think, being forced to make the switch. Especially with Valve and everything around Linux gaming being much more approachable than it ever has been. Now it's actually like feasible to be able to basically have a full gaming machine running Linux. I feel like we will get it more and more. Over 4 Steam Deck Standard XL and the SW version of iPad. Oh, like the Steam Deck itself is great when it has its full Elgato functionality. Then honestly, it was like really, really hype actually. Like I use it all the time for video editing. Well, I did use it. I need to reset it up for Mac, but yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. What was great in this end, back pain's gone, took 5 days, wonderful. Also came out no wrong movement during the grocery shopping last Monday. Oh, so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better now. It's scary how just, honestly, as you especially get a bit older, just one wrong movement can sort of lay you out, whereas otherwise it will be a complete non-event. But I'm glad you're doing better. Didn't even activate that. But yeah, this number, honestly, it is higher than what I was getting before, so honestly, I might even just roll with it. Even a scuff number here is higher than what I was doing. Which is real encouraging.
The time is at hand for reckoning. Iron Legion, put your best.
Didn't quite get it right there. It's actually quite a variance in the opener here, it seems, which is quite interesting.
Ash Legion, fall in.
It was good to work around a bit of muscle memory there.
Iron Legion, put your best. Fate, meet fist.
Do 9.2. Yeah. Windows 11 definitely isn't ideal, but performance-wise, they're pretty much the same. This whole idea of that there's a lot of bloat does affect actual game performance. There was a test time with a minimal install with 0 bloat and a fresh install with everything. It had 0 impact on a mid-range PC. I think it very much depends on the game that you're playing as well in your particular setup. Because at least in my case, I found, especially when I was streaming on Windows 11, the extra load that was on my CPU through various things was very much alleviated when I switched over to Linux. I think it very much depends on your setup. But also, there's honestly the fact that
Welcome. Feel free to approach
when Windows pushes updates,
practice.
depending on what your setup is, there's actually a real chance that it actually breaks something. As was my case when, and for a lot of other people as well, when NDI got broken as well. It's just running games, not streaming. Yeah, it depends on your workload as well. Like if you're just gaming, you're probably fine. But if you're doing things that are a bit more intensive than that, I definitely have found that there's far more things to worry about. And yeah, with things actually just getting broken. And also even just, honestly, it's not even so much, if it's just a performance thing, that's one thing. It's also just the little annoyances that I get. Like I still have Windows, I've got another drive and I'll like dual boot into that when I need something. But just little things like every couple of days when I boot it up, it goes, oh, would you like to upgrade to more cloud storage or would you like to back this up? No, I don't want to do that. I've told you not to do this before. No, I don't want to do it again. What settings do you have it at? I have like the medium version. Yeah, large hitbox, 4 million health, all conditions on it, all boons on me. Linux isn't just really Linux is like 50 versions of it. Oh yeah, like there's a ton of different variety there, but just broadly in general, one really nice thing is that honestly I just kind of like logging into Linux because it leaves me alone. What's considered good damage? 20k, 25k, 30k or more. Broadly, I'd say if you give yourself all boons, like run a full setup character, all boons on you, all conditions on the golem, run food, utility, all that, I think if you're pushing above 30k DPS, that's probably pretty good. It depends a bit on the build as well. Some builds are a bit weird, like Condi Spectre in particular. It does way more damage with allies than solo, so it's a bit different for that. But I think if you're in a DPS build, like 30k, you're doing pretty good, and it's going to be good for like most content, also even high 20s for the most part. Which Linux, I'm running Nobara. We're doing Condi Renegade. And also, haven't been running Linux long term, but one thing I would always run into with Windows is that performance and stability would just gradually get worse and worse over time. And it's hard to place what actually causes these issues, but an issue I would always have when I was doing video editing on there, like DaVinci Resolve would work, and then periodically, after a few months, there'd be some issue with the graphics card drivers. Something would happen, which would then render DaVinci Resolve completely non-operational, and then I have to do like a full Windows reinstall, and then it would be fixed again after that for a few more months. So I was just stuck in a cycle of doing that. So be keen to see how this actually pans out long term. But overall, like it's actually been stable. I told the story earlier today. Before very recently, like in the last few days, I run into this issue with OBS where I'd boot up my PC, launch OBS. And the very first launch, it would crash. Like, it would just, I press it, it would get a little spinny icon saying it's loading. Wouldn't work. And then I'd boot up again, not boot up again, I'd activate OBS again, and then it would be completely fine, but it would give me a little error saying, it didn't start normally, would you like to start in safe mode? I'm like, no, I need the plugins. And then everything would be fine. It's just a little annoyance. But then I actually had an update to this. It said, oh, update's available. Okay, I'll go and do that. Bam, issue fixed. Oh, good. An issue was actually fixed. As opposed to Windows, like, oh, hey, here's an update. We're just going to do that now. We're not going to ask you where you want to do it. We're just going to want to do it. Oh, hey, your OBS setup is broken. Tough shit. It'll be fixed in a month. Yeah, that's not strictly a Windows issue. It's a problem with my driver or software. Yeah, like potentially. I don't know what causes that. But that's something I haven't really experienced, and that honestly is something that's gotten worse over time with Windows as well. Like, the need to do a full reinstall of Windows, that honestly hasn't been there historically, and that's become more and more frequent, like, recently. That could be due to a whole host of things, but I just get the feeling that the overall stability of the system just isn't quite there. But also, we're going to go, before we start forming up this, we're going to take a break and stretch our legs. We'll catch everyone in a few minutes, so sit tight. Learning how to play your class is going to make everything you do in Guild Wars 2 so much easier. But it's hard to know where to start. So today I'm going to walk you through exactly how I learn a new class and show you just how quickly you can become an absolute powerhouse in Guild Wars 2. I've put countless hours into Guild Wars 2. I've spent the last 2 years making guides on YouTube and squirreled away hours learning build after build after build. So after all this time, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, a bit of time learning your class as early as possible is one of the best things you can do to get the most out of your Guild Wars 2 experience. Being better at playing and piloting your class is going to make everything you do in Guild Wars 2 easier. And good news, everyone, this learning process doesn't even have to take that long. Today we'll be focusing on practicing your PvE builds. It's also my area of expertise, so cool beans. With a bit of preparation, a can-do attitude, and me to walk you through the process, you will be mastering Guild Wars 2 in no time. To start off on the right foot, let's get you sorted with a good build. Making builds in Guild Wars 2 can be rather complicated. There are countless trait and utility skill combinations, not to mention the seemingly infinite armor, weapon, rune, and sigil setups you have access to. Fortunately, there are some insanely smart people in the community that have you covered. There's tons of great build resources out there, which I've linked in the description. They each cover different areas of the game, but no matter which build you pick up, at least you're off to a good start. For newer players, picking an already optimized build is going to save you a huge amount of time, effort, and heartache. Not to mention, these builds have been thoroughly tested and have things like DPS benchmarks and DPS logs, which you can use to check your progress. No matter what build you pick, take the time, it doesn't necessarily have to be all at once, to read your skill and trait tooltips. Know what your skills and traits do. And we have returned. Okay, we got everyone forming up now, so let's go head to the Wizard's Tower. I'll also go get into Discord as well. Where is Discord? There we go. Beautiful. Let's go pop in right there. It's all right. Fast load's making us that we have to wait for actually everything to load here. Give it a minute.
Good morning.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Have I done these medium bags? Light? Yeah, let's just burn some of this currency. Trophy bag. No, tiny bag. Daily room bag. Oh, haven't done these yet. What other currency should we set fire to? I actually chewed through quite a few of these, and these can go. Yeah. Any fun runes? No, not really.
Holy moly. People are here early.
You know, show up to turn up or something.
Okay, let's go sell everything here.
I'm sure that's how it goes.
And I
Also,
might
you're
just...
the higher the DPS.
True. Ah, a wild rat has joined.
Red
bet
dye?
you're the only one that's not in squad yet.
What?
That's actually true.
It is.
I was getting some cereal.
Excuses.
By the way, Sin, don't panic, but your spear is smoking.
What do you want?
I just.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be really awkward, and I'm going to play Spectre and force Sparse to be weird.
He's already weird.
Wait, Orbis, how do you feel about a lag Bladesworn in this fight?
I think you're a criminal.
You say that now, but there's...
He said this yesterday in Plans chat, and the topic was Windows Linux. Use whatever OS works for you. Everyone has different use cases.
Actually,
Absolutely.
Go on, play it like Bladesworn. See how that goes.
And like honestly, there are still like a few annoyances, particularly on the OBS side, that are just present with Linux that aren't present on Windows, like global hotkeys just not working. So I actually have to click into OBS to trigger a hotkey and then go back to what I'm actually doing. That is annoying, and that there are some hurdles there.
Hello.
But overall, like as far as like stability and stuff has gone, it's been sweet. And I have more overhead on my CPU, I think particularly because of it's likely Proton actually just pushing more of Guild Wars 2's operation to the graphics card more than the CPU. So I'm actually getting a much better utilization of my current configuration than what I was getting on Windows, which is nice, especially for streaming, because it'll be very easy for me to max out my CPU when running Guild Wars 2 on Windows. Happens all the time. Does not take much at all to do that. And when you max out the CPU when you're streaming, it causes a whole host of issues.
How much do I have?
And also, I'm not using any software that
1,000 health.
my MacBook can't cover, particularly DaVinci. DaVinci was like the main reason. Like I think even you can get DaVinci running on Linux, even especially on Nobara. There's like ways to, it's like sort of like baked in. There's pre-configured scripts and everything to get it all set up. When I tried it, it was not a nice experience compared to what I had on Windows, but I got that covered on Mac.
Hello.
But if I didn't have the Mac and I was still doing like much more video editing, I would still be on Windows, because the video editing experience there is much better.
Spectre of Alacrity.
Chrono check complete.
Yeah, Alacrity check.
Yeah. Okay, for Fandral and Jeb, I see you both going on Vert, I suppose.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Unless I boarded it, I'm not on Vert.
Yeah, I've put Scorp in my sub, so my sub does have a little bit of barrier. And which one of you two do you think has oh fuck, I don't have reinforced armor, but I can't leave now, else I back the wall. Which one of you has more difficulties jumping the wall? That one I will put into Cerus sub, since she has an easier time cleansing you. I'm not sure which one thinks they...
What do I have here? Can I get any good mace skins?
I don't mind.
Both Condi, I suppose, it doesn't matter.
That's a good one.
I don't mind. I'll let you guys decide.
I mean, both of you were in my...
Oh yeah, see, that statistic is not surprising at all there, Abibi.
That we're still doing.
I already did that last week, if you want, like I really...
Okay, then I'll put you in sub 3 with Destera. So, Jeppa can do the same. Okay. Eventually we may change up that part anyways, so we do the double flower strat, that is the improved flower. That came into popularity when we already had started our progression. But for this session we will still do the strat as we're used to, just to gauge what our overall damage is in the encounter. And from next week onwards, me, Desera and Tafaro will probably prepare the.
Oh, dogs in this weekend, a 13-year-old retriever. Oh, wow, the hair's everywhere. How do you deal with it? Honestly, it's like daily or bi-daily vacuuming. Or you just accept that there's going to be a ton of hair everywhere. Because if I was to, like, reach a bit behind my PC right now, I could just find, like, wads of hair. Gotta just deal with it, like, every day or second day.
I have that. Here.
Robot vacuum as well.
And Orbis, would you fucking look? I have cooked.
Holy moly!
Yes, I have cooked. I even planted some peppercorns.
Wow!
Amazing.
I can't eat any of these.
Good job. You're gonna eat asparagus, I suppose.
Yes.
Sparse, have you also been smart about gathering them?
Not yet. Today was the first time I've planted them. That food is cooked still with board ones. You mean
There's this
the
amazing
harvesting
trick.
tools that are
That, like,
Well, let's drag
guaranteed
this
double the-
about up here. Yeah, there we go. Bit more room to see.
the caramel one. Mislock. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
No, there's one that guarantees it. Not like
I'll
enchant.
activate that one. Alrighty then.
What's the
For
guarantee?
now, Daezera will get
I
the
think overload.
Thank you.
purple. Orbis will get my personal marker. Put that one on whichever you think it needs it
Okay,
for you.
I'm in this one
For
with
type
Daezera.
enhancement- Enhancement swap at 10%. Today, I don't think we'll get there with good timing anyway. We just want to gauge our damage in the.
We're going to find hair weeks after as well. You will.
So
Like,
no enhancement swap yet.
golden retrievers are absolutely wonderful dogs. They're so friendly, so sweet. They have the
you want
best
me to
temperament.
eat
So loving.
I'll go one.
They shed like an absolute nightmare though, because they get 2 coats as well.
Pieces of malice.
Annie, what's up? So good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Everyone, make sure to pop over to Fireball Annie's Twitch channel and go check them out. What's up? It's good to see you. We're doing some Cerus LCM now.
A 12-hour primer in the food from.
Oh yeah, let's have that.
That is what we will do for you next week. For next week. So Fandral and Jeppe, you will have that next week. Either do it yourself or we will do
Your video games are going very, very well.
the session
It's been a good day here so far. Still dealing with a bit of jet lag, but we're slowly improving.
The special.
Labradors just a click and play for. Oh, Labradors are great as well.
Because it looks like they had some cool bonuses.
I'm gonna add you to the
Ah, Jesus.
if I have the time.
How are you going, Ling? Thanks so much for popping in. So good to see you.
There's this amazing trick to farming for ascended food, and it's called using the trading post. It's really cool. It's this excellent shortcut.
That way I'm always
My blish is now. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why you're always poor. You always get things manually. Time is money, friends.
Okay, cool. The opener basically stays the same, which is good.
The time is at hand. Blood Legion, see it done. Iron Legion, cast out.
Okay, so we're in a bit of a bad spot there for that bit of the rotation.
Back me up.
What ping do you play on? About 240 at the moment.
So they will die soon. Let's do that. Look at the HPs. Yeah, we have to take it outside.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while.
We're gonna get that.
Jack, what's up? How's it going?
Iron Legion, put your best into it. The time is at hand for a reckoning.
Not bad. You're sitting at like 260 ping. Oh yeah, that is a bit on the rough side.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
He is the will die very soon. Try to clean this.
May this challenge
There's no super speed in this stuff anymore.
Iron Legion, put your best. Ash, back me up.
Yeah, the portal was between arrow and slow, right?
Blood Legion, see it done.
So yours turn.
Basically, yeah, mode.
I lost.
This is our fight.
I tried. Hey,
Ah,
CC, big CC.
Yeah, I'm not against this. So
This is our fight.
oof.
of course I do. I'm a player, but I always remember that I have to read the
Maybe we can think of Apollo.
He's the last quite a while.
Ordnance incoming. Iron Legion, Blood Legion, see it done.
That
same side.
Ah. I did not get that portal at all.
Cast down the oppressor. The time is at hand. Blood Legion, see it done.
It's actually
Many stacks.
it's not safe. This
Blood Legion, see it done.
Too many stacks. Oh, it definitely is. Okay.
Some part of it died rather late, so if Jeppa was alive, we would have been, instead of 19, maybe at 18 or 17. So still some way to go. The overall damage in that
LCM
phase.
one, is it right?
Sorry?
LCM is on right here, or...
That was LCM, yes.
Yeah. LCM. Normal CM we wouldn't have had that many sacks since the ads die slower. Let me check on the
Could have been a
lore
one and done actually.
what the damage was.
I think 10% would have been a bit scary.
We had a squad damage of 205,000 and Jeppa was doing, he died in between, was doing at 12k instead of like 27 like Fandra was, so if we add a bit more to that, we have 220 if Jeppa manages to, let me just check for the other part.
Yeah,
You're like
Did get an
10%
practice
behind
in
of Fandro, so we would have had like 218,000. We would need 226. Sin is still somewhat behind, so if Sin
Yeah,
can
Orbis
catch
now.
up to Orbis a little bit and Jeppa is alive, then we could be there. It would at least be close.
I'll give my
Okay.
Alchemist a try after like break to see how different that is.
Okay, we lower the game volume in OBS. We can hear the Discord. Even better, I'll probably raise Discord a bit. How's that?
Sort of
Because if I mess with the game volume, we'll start messing with the compressor, I
you can
think.
do that, or
But there we go,
use
that should be a bit
Save
louder.
Or Faro on the ads. That's also an Immobilize and AoE one.
And let's also check that.
But yeah, Orbis has
Discord
that as well.
filters.
That we will have to do
Limiter.
to make use of now. That's also why
Yeah, that's fine, we're not touching that.
Considered Orbis to switch to Spectre.
Okay, might still be a tad loud. Let's
So
bring that down.
Orbis, you know the vid that I sent you a while ago from Car about
bring
the
you down to-
Connie Spectre?
Nope.
It
How's
should be
our
somewhere in
voice?
your,
Test,
your
test,
Discord
test,
messages
test,
still, but I can
test,
send it to
test.
you again. It's the same as sent to George. In there,
Actually, yeah, we should bring
it
that
shows
there.
the timings where you want to hold back your 1,000 needles. So you
Test,
can
test,
take
test,
it
test.
down.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
been
Found
impacted.
it.
Okay, yeah. That one is.
Let's go about there.
Yeah, that one. We can look at that later. But for now, huh? We were not today. I mean, we could have, but me and Desera and Tafaro haven't prepared it yet. So either we check that in the break in between real quick, or we fully prepare for next week. But for now, it's
It's
just,
just the game
gauging the
sound
damage.
effects that are too loud.
And I mean,
Let's
if we have the
see.
damage to go to 10% like we used to in CM, then there is no need to change it up necessarily and possibly regress.
Yeah, it's about where it has been. Because the way it's set up is the game itself will get quieter when I am talking.
Ooh.
It won't get quieter if it's Discord.
Yeah, always. You're doing swiftness, right? With Siphon.
T-Time, what's up?
Should be, yeah.
Okay, because I have Relic of Flock.
Okay, so I'm not siphoning my teammates, if that's what you mean. Oh, oops, I forgot to use... You're gonna have Nerlac for a little bit, because I'm a failure. Everything's fine.
I have fixed my...
Ah, good. Glad that's improved a bit.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Blood Legion, see it done.
No, spit again. Final.
Yeah.
One went in. Alice is immortal.
Fate, me fist. Cast down the oppressor.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to like start resetting instances to stop lag.
So shit.
I know.
Oh god. Game, why can't you target the correct thing?
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Yeah, guys, we cannot drop those close to boss anymore.
They will fucking murder us if we do.
Me
Yeah.
fist.
See?
Ash Legion, fall in.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
That's so stupid and fast.
Okay, you're fine.
Oopsie. Sorry.
Fine. Wall jump.
I always fail that jump. I swear.
Iron Legion. Freedom must be earned, not
Double.
given.
Okay, how's this coming together?
Good.
We'll split, yeah.
In hitbox. More HP, remember that?
Yeah, that Shadow's also a bit further ahead than the others here.
Once you target the right.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
7 stacks.
Blood Legion, see it done. Signal the
Open.
citadel.
That was close.
Double through the boss.
Side.
Looking more stacked.
Arrow.
Ah,
I can't immobilize the earth because of resistance. Sadly.
That's fine. Oh, placing that incorrectly?
My.
Oh, big columns, let's go.
See it done.
Like big columns and... Oh.
Small chance of that happening, but we got it.
Everyone's can't deny.
Oh, and that's the big column.
Hey Joe, what's up? Good to see you.
It's a blob.
Green, green, green.
What is this lag?
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
The instance is fucked.
I know.
It's great.
Occasionally I use a skill and the game just goes and then uses it.
The game just goes no fuck you.
Double.
Just use my heal, my shaded and reset or whatever the fuck it's called.
The hitbox.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Almost.
The time is at hand for a reckoning. Black Legion, see it done.
Don't have snap target on there, we don't want that. Or else things are going to be flicked off in wrong directions.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Good one.
Ordnance
Another good
incoming.
one. Can't take my portal back. Good block game. I'm complaining.
So when I go ranged, I really need to make use of Citadel Bombardment.
I'll take left.
Yes.
Hitbox. All.
Ordnance incoming.
Attack. So it pulled me right off. Keep running, keep running.
Iron Legion, put your
Now
best
they
into
run
it.
in.
On the double.
Through the boss. Off
Yeah.
them. And on arrow. With the green. Open.
Oh shit.
Sharp blades, sharp
Yeah, we need to spread those way wider.
Yeah.
That's twice I've had to shadow step through them.
I try to dodge between, but
Yeah, same.
Run away with the malices. With me, dark, with dark. And that would be the phasing where we had to face. So we have 3% off with 1 dead. That is manageable, but we have way too many stacks. Reset.
Yeah.
We need to check something. We'll call road miss.
I wonder if I go back to Spear. Because Mace is cool.
Yeah, those last drops before those analyses, we need to be spreading way wider because we can't fit people in. I
Okay.
went down to 4 in health.
I'll
and-
post what Linker wrote in Discord. This.
There we go. Let's drag that up there.
I will say that this is the first time I played this class in Cerus since like we started doing this.
Yeah, you will definitely improve there.
I wish you and Scott
The
are
only
now
time
playing as
you
DPS
want to
or using
delay
Life Force.
is
Oh
if,
yeah, because of all the
sword fight
spirits
is,
dying. Yeah, that would be insanely good.
almost off cooldown.
I feel like going
You
back
want
to
to delay one
Spear
sword.
here.
Any other time, basically not, at least to my knowledge of the class. But Fandral could probably help you a bit more in that regard.
It's basically after
Torment
Sword
and
5
Doom.
instance swap. After the second Sword 5
It's
is
really
instance.
awkward
so
when you
you
have
only
to
delay weapon
go
swap in sword when
ranged.
Sword 5 is almost off cooldown. Any other time you just
Yeah, please
basically-
don't. Like, I love all those instances
then,
where Scourge is absolutely broken
I
because
mean,
you
I
get like
do the
infinite
normal,
life
like,
force.
you go
It's really
to
fun.
Sword 5 and then you wait until you get it up again, then I swap out of it. That's how I
Earth and
usually do it,
Geo.
but maybe I missed one and played one.
Yeah, we'll just do
too
that.
now.
Honestly, that's what we did regular Cerus on.
Yeah.
We're fully ranged.
So we do have the damages overall. It will be just a bit more spicy, and we need to keep the stacks down. It's mostly the ads. What we could do, the ads after 80% that are usually portal to a circle, we could do those to a square as well, like they do in the normal flower strat. We just adapted that one initially, so we just go back to doing the second set of ads on square as well, so they take the prolonged pathing as well. So
Scourge is sending under Ren's
the
command. I mean,
resistance
Scourge is
runs out
low-key
earlier,
like one of the top DPS classes. Guild will
before
still
it
be a
gets to
better
boss,
place if
so we
more
could
people
mobilize
played
them for
Scourge.
longer. I'll try that from now on. Please remind me though, in case we do that. Somebody please remind me after 80% phase, when we go back to boss around the wall.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can someone remind me to remind Sparse, please?
Yeah, I'll remind you.
If somebody reminds you, I'll remind you.
Sounds good.
I'll remind August to remind me. Surely that won't fail.
A reminder loop.
That feels good.
Yeah. True, there is more below 50% phase since he's just got 24 million more HP. Also, the Condi damage
Is Berserker in your team
increased
Condi build?
for most of
I'm
the
not
Condi
sure,
since,
actually.
well,
Yeah.
ramp up matters less.
Nah, that's power.
Yeah, for now we will see if the Malice is not running in also makes up a bit of a difference since we
Hey,
have
what's up?
you had higher HP for Ritz. Since mechanics hurt less. And you don't need to breed on the Malices for that second set. That we just try to cleave down as they run to boss. Since they just get immobilized and can be naturally cleaved down when they're closed.
Didn't do the thing.
Oh, my bad. You'll have no luck for a little bit. Keep doing
I noticed a pattern.
Okay, so the DPS opener is you use 2-4 swap out, but in the Yalak opener you use 2 twice.
That one is really close on the edge, watch out.
I keep doing the DPS opener.
A DPS brain. Yeah. I started doing that myself always when I play Spectre. I just do the immediate weapon swap after. Which is, as you can imagine, not good on Heal Spectre.
Nope, not at all. Especially if you have Spear.
Yeah, I do. Fun.
Double.
Sweet.
Swing side.
The time is at hand for a reckoning. Black Legion,
Portal to square Sparse.
Not yet.
They did remind you.
Next Malice.
By the way, I don't know.
Mobilized it.
Oh, come on.
Mobilized it again.
Portal to square Sparse.
Seize.
This time I won't do the stupid.
Really do the very stupid instead.
Iron Legion,
The ultra stupid.
Bodied.
Wasted my trap.
He activated his trap.
How else am I going to place a new one in an actual location that works? Oh, my food ran out.
Freedom must be earned. Fate, meet
30-minute food check.
Portal to square slots. Portal to square. Portal to square. Portal to fucking square slots.
Portal to square. Portal to square.
Spread.
Yeah.
Portal to square.
Why'd I deactivate my Malik's Elite?
We all take that.
Spread again.
Yeah.
Game.
see it done.
Portal to square again. That may have been a bit early. All take it out and then take it back. I hope it lasts.
Oh, this looks familiar to me.
Yeah. Oh, the fucking targeting fucks me up so much. I can't stop target this.
Hold on, hold on. Oh.
Some off. Around.
Ah. Yum. No boons for me.
Got it.
Where am I going?
Again.
I thought we could win.
Open.
Black Legion, see it done.
Nice.
You get him? 3 stacks. Amazing.
Orbis. Well, orbs. I mean, not orbis.
Orbis.
It's fun and better.
Portal towards the ad. Basically.
Oh shit.
Out.
Ah,
Not safe,
crap.
not safe.
Sorry.
Borrow
sorry.
Belfast. Borrow. And then
Wait, what?
step backwards.
Okay.
Nobody saw that Orbis.
I was pressing res and then it took me through the portal
Yep.
when I was already ready.
Whoops.
2%. Just phase. Just phase. Oh, CC.
Oh.
Nice.
Rest Josh.
Chris?
Malik's Leap to the hitbox was fun.
Don't drink the Cerus group. Only Grey group allowed here. Tasty, tasty.
Black Legion, see it done.
Nice.
Rage.
Rear slot.
Ah, it despawned. Easy. Open the portals.
Double.
Iron Legion.
Side. The box.
Warband in position.
I didn't get another Cerus. Amazing.
Oh,
I could not take the portal. What the fuck is this? Reset.
GG.
that's fine. My dodge failed anyway.
Yep. I was on the portal, I had the interact, but nope. I hate this instance.
Wing 8 is way worse. My experience. Wing 8 instance is way worse.
Oh no, I have way more.
You mean Aura specifically or anything? Because
Anything.
For
Like
Greer
yesterday,
and Decima, I haven't noticed.
Greer and
that much.
Decima were like really bad for me.
Okay. I thought Ura might be bad because of all the entities she spawns.
Oh yeah, that's
Greer
also
does not
bad, but that's not the instance, that's the game.
Yeah, fair, fair. Okay.
Alright, let's try and get this little pre-buff going.
Must rise and return to the fight.
The LCM some performance issue for some reason. Great. Love it.
Kill them all.
Well, the good thing is, because I'm from Australia, like, I'm just constantly surrounded by performance issues, so it's kind of everyone's now been brought to the Australian level. Because to me, this feels totally normal.
Feel like.
Skipped skill, very bad.
Bro, this this instance is so scuffed. I can't.
Did he do the funny?
Normally things that would be instant cast occasionally are just not casting when I'm pressing them.
Oh yeah, that.
And Portal is on a half-second delay when I'm trying to take it.
Working as
Double.
intended. This is in there. Oh, there it is. Took me a while.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
After green, we move across. So now.
Fate,
This is a more
Yep.
phase during this. Okay.
Come on, group.
Sufferance, what's up? Good to see ya. Oh, woo-hoo!
the time is at hand for a reckoning.
Portal to square, portal to square, portal to square.
Portal to square.
Double.
Bishop Rosy Beta, thank you.
Portal at square.
I have a...
I know, like, it's going. It's going. Things are a bit different, but, you know, we're making do.
Signal the city.
Portal on square.
Nice portal.
on square.
Where?
On square.
Green, then aggressive drops. And safe.
Where's this going?
Fucking targeting. Can't.
Jump over here. Long jump. Okay, cool. We got a bit of a leeway to do that, which is good.
Time is at hand for a reckoning.
Open.
Oh, that was close. Double.
Same side. Same side.
Yep, just collect them all one by one. 1, 2, 3.
Just tired. The portal.
Oh.
back and rage again.
Then we're gonna have drops.
This is a mob.
Doing pretty well for DPS now. I think we're sort of finding our feet a bit.
It's not
Go
any-
forward.
Double? Okay.
This is our fight. Never surrender.
Fine. Fine. That was tasty. Back we go.
I might just leave Spear 3 just to help me dodge certain mechanics.
Signal the citadel.
Portal.
Double.
Should be able to delete this. Nice.
Good. Nipples.
I can make room for you. I have 900 range now, so there you go.
Start my leech with him. Oh no! Oh,
Iron Legion, put your
Is that
incoming.
sorry, I failed my
Okay, like pretty good deeps.
was it the dodge or the tick after?
no.
And also,
well,
random
I
question: what
basically
is
dodged literally
everyone's
right next
favourite
to the
party
portal.
food as
okay.
well?
Puddle.
Yeah, then it was. Then you got
In Australia, we typically have things like
the
pies, sausage rolls, pasties,
happens.
maybe pizza.
It's
What's
not
everyone
a
else's
common
favourite
issue that
party
we're facing,
food?
It's just random lapses in a small concentration. That's nothing to be too worried about. There will eventually be a good haul. I didn't check how many stacks we had, but it was quite low.
5.
Was it orbs and not an ad run? Yeah. Or did an ad run in because it was exactly 5. I didn't see an ad
No,
run.
it was orbs.
Okay, good. So we keep the portal like that now with
These
square.
and sausage rolls are a good combo. They really
It's
are.
fine, yeah.
Our phasing was
Like
also
almost just a
faster,
universal combo.
Yeah.
which made a difference, I think.
Do you want the arrow instead, Zara? Good.
I was drinking, sorry.
Really?
And thanks, Linker. I really appreciate that.
What do you drink?
It's so exciting for Jess and I to
Water.
finally be married.
How healthy?
The best liquid.
It's not really.
But yeah, when it went absolutely wonderfully. So glad we did things how we did travelling to Scotland.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I have late generation piece of stuff. I don't know.
Zimmerman.
Warband in position. Ordnance incoming.
Didn't take the portal back. The drop game.
Nice, we actually pushed past 40k there. Not bad. It's not bad at all.
Cross. And then involve the knights.
Past self Tails head, yeah, that's a good shout actually.
Have drops.
Warband in position.
CC. Our DPS is a tiny bit low. We should be phasing before that wall appears. Failure.
Ooh, garlic
Yes.
as well. Yeah, anything garlic is a good shout.
Don't worry, Summer. Wasted my trap again.
It's good to be back on just spear, not gonna lie.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
I didn't see. I won't have portal for the next one. So if you have, there's a rock portal towards square.
Square.
Now already. So the players, so the malice can take it. Or take it early. Or it disappears.
Take it early, take it early, take it early.
Take, it's gone.
Okay, people can take it.
Oh, okay, it was early, so yeah.
Yeah, no, everyone needs to, unfortunately.
Yeah, that one is walking straight. We have to clear that one. That was my bad. I fucked up my view. Now that one will run. That was my bad.
Did you get it in time, actually? No.
Great meat fist.
That malice will die though. Open.
Double.
Same side.
Incoming.
Parking wards.
We're green and we have a drop. Needs to. That guy needs to.
There's malice running in.
Yeah.
There's what's up, mate. Good to see you.
Just phase. We should just try and phase there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Then let's see.
Yeah, like Ren's honestly pumping pretty hard on this. I am fairly happy with it. Also because I haven't been nicked by any walls recently.
This is our fight.
I say, it's a raid, right? This is a strike mission. Think like a single boss raid, but we're doing the legendary challenge mode of it. So this is among the hardest fights in the game, probably like top 2, if not top 1.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go this side of me, Dusko. Oh, do you have malice? Feels bad.
Yep, reset.
Oh, GG.
Good thing not only I died. I blame this crop.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Me or Deathscrub?
Death Scrub.
And aside, what is up? Thanks for popping in on YouTube as well. Let's get the ready spaghetti check. If Nazgul's strike mission, but soon it will just be a raid.
So Death Scrub, if you take the forward drop, the one which I used to take, so you take the one closest to the boss and then I'm a bit further back. When you do that drop, dodge forwards into the boss, you can hit the boss for a bit, then when the orange appears, move out again.
That's all
And that's
good.
40 hours.
And thank you, Nixai, for the follow. I really appreciate that. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, we're doing that for the second drop.
Okay.
sorry. Didn't see the pop-up.
It's okay, you're already reported.
And thanks for lurk as well.
Preemptive report.
Already typed it.
I report all of you because I know at some point anyone will fuck up.
I have 9 report tabs open, and they all have a pre-written message.
And all 9 are sparse. You know it to be true.
If I could report myself, there would be 10.
Blood Legion.
Cancel the cast. Very unfortunate. That's only one skill out of several. Much better that I let a few extra auto attacks slip in rather than me cancelling the key skill.
The target Malice at. I've targeted it since we Scourge ported out.
Nice.
Big brain moves.
Oh! Okay, it's okay, I didn't drop on you.
Phase during this. It ran in. Wait, did it not have immobilized from Desera or?
I immobilized it, but
I guess then it wasn't enough. I mean your.
oh my gosh!
I tried the Conti Spectre open world build that I was rocking. A lot of people like they don't get it if it's good. That's all good, and honestly, like that build does take a little bit of getting used to as well because Spear plays quite differently to all other weapons in Guild Wars 2 because you have to be very deliberate with how you press your buttons. It's not one where you can really spam skills. I think the payoff is very much worth it. The sheer survivability you get from Spear in general is absolutely cracked. And Heapy, what's up? It's great to see you.
That's just a crush that we do not need. Eventually.
Iron Legion. Put your best into
Careful.
I have a Malice. Don't take the hit.
Careful again.
Have another Malice. Bring.
Open. Very weird, okay.
fist.
And take it back. Green, then aggressive walks.
Oh my gosh!
I like what you guys are doing though, holy shit. Can I join the party next time?
Yeah, you can if you want. The ones on the hitbox aren't real. What about that one on that?
Malice needs to die. Malice needs to die.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is dying. Next one is a mod. Still needs to be.
Go to it after the wall. There we go.
It's a mod and spotlight.
There's
Another
another.
model thing.
Oh fuck! I forgot. That was my bad. Yes, sorry. I was so focused on the Malice at immobilizing it again that I.
Ah!
That's the Cerus portal.
Put your best into
Yeah, I'm just I'm just oopsing. But
You know, get them all out of the system right now, so then, you know, I'm happy.
get all the oopsies out. Yeah.
We'll get the next
I'm,
one.
I'm not no longer used to seeing these parts of the fight.
Yeah,
Need to actually look
same.
it up again.
Again.
War will be happening.
Just phase.
This is Alpha. Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Ouch.
There we go.
Did you not jump?
No. I was hoping.
And honestly, like with the open world thief build, you can honestly just camp like Scepter Dagger. It's much simpler to play. Just spam 3 as much as possible,
Walk back.
and then like as you need, like start dipping into spear when you need maybe a bit more survivability.
Fate, meet fist.
Sharp blades, sharp mark.
Just oh, there.
Black Legion, see it done.
Sitting Bombardment is such a good skill.
The box. One's a bit further in front, but they will die.
That does
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Seriously.
Plenty of health.
You're fine. Arrow for the next bait.
And with Scrapper as well, like you can also just not run any kits, which is something that I quite often do as well, because I'm not the biggest fan of engineered kits in general.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, the ball's not on us. I'm fucking stupid.
Iron Legion, put your
22 stacks. There were some malices and some hoops.
This is our fight.
Unit box, everyone.
What? Okay, that was cringe.
Reset.
Oh.
Here we want to see how we are with all 10 alive at the phasing points. That's what we're trying to do today.
It's okay, I spawned an extra malice anyway, so. I took the portal out.
How many of us do have Ritz? You have Ritz. You have. You have. You have.
Oh, hi, Addy.
You. You. You don't. Sin doesn't have.
I took the portal back to the boss early after the malices had dropped, and then it gave me a late malice! So I take the portal back again.
Trying to greed.
Yeah. I don't know how they greed there. Do they just get a malice and let it go in?
I have no idea. Maybe you could ask probably in Voidland for that.
Yeah.
Maybe Car, the one that did the video that I sent you as well. He definitely knows.
Might end up taking a few minutes break here, so we shall see. But like we're getting there, like our DPS is also improving, which is super nice.
Scrape yourself off the floor. Or do you want to be scraped off?
Yeah, are we continuing or should we take a break?
Oh yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Right. 2 minutes for the food. So
Orbis, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're an
you
absolute legend. But excellent. We're going to go take a 5-minute break, so we'll catch everyone in a few minutes. Thank you, Orbis. You're an absolute legend. Do you want a tool that can help you get the perfect build set up every time? Aren't you curious which of these many sigils and runes is the best for you? Have you always dreamed of being able to tailor your build to exactly what you need? Well, you're in luck. Today, we're covering one of the most overpowered Guild Wars 2 tools around, the Discretized Gear Optimizer. Welcome back everyone. I've mentioned it in my last few videos, and today we're finally delving into the detail about the Gear Optimizer. This is basically a tool which will let you compare different gear, runes, sigils, and food to see which is going to be the best choice for your specific build. It takes so much of the mystery away from selecting your ideal gear and food, and makes theory crafting your own builds infinitely easier. Right off the bat, I'm not affiliated with Discretize and I didn't develop this tool. I just use it all the time and think it's one of the best tools you, as a discerning Guild Wars 2 connoisseur, can use. So let's delve in and master this tool together. First up, we'll need to select our game mode. We can choose between fractals, raids, and world versus world. The main difference between the fractals mode and the others is that the fractal mode will consider the various fractal potions and your total agony resistance. These give you extra stats and ideally will give you a different gear loadout from the other areas of the game. If you're really into fractals and want to have some specific fractal builds, then feel free to select this option. Just remember that the builds you optimize specifically for fractals might not be the best choice for other areas of the game, due to you missing stats from the fractal potions. For most players though, the raid option will be the best choice. Select your class and build from the list of classes at the top of the page. Most of the current meta builds should be included here. If for some reason your build isn't here, select one that is closest to what you need and we can customize it later on. For this video, I'm going to be looking at the Power Quickness Herald build we have lined up for our next build guide. For the skills section, depending on what class and builds you pick, there will be different skills and passive buffs, usually from signets, included and checked here. Here we can see the tool has given us Burst of Strength, which gives us increased damage for 10 seconds after we use it. It's also assumed this buff is active 87.7% of the time. Let's just leave this as is for now. It's also listed Vengeful Hammers, which is the upkeep skill when we're in Jalis stance. This skill reduces our incoming physical and condi damage, which isn't overly important today. So for now, let's just leave this unchecked. Take a quick look at these, see if they make sense for your build, and move on. And if you just started out using this tool, there generally shouldn't be any need for you to change these. In this next section, you can start choosing what runes, sigils, and food items we want to compare. Depending on what build you choose at the beginning, there will be different options already included for you. You can either remove some of these options or add new ones if you please. One very important thing to remember for this tool is that it will go through and compare every combination of runes, sigils, food, and gear you include. If you add too many of these, it is going to take a hideously long time for the tool to complete, so try and only select things that are relevant to your build. While this tool doesn't include every relevant item in the game, it does include basically all relevant ones you're going to come across. So no need to worry about all those super obscure runes that nobody uses. For our Sigil 1, we already have Sigil of Force included. Perfect. For Sigil 2, we now have some options to choose from. We have Sigil of Air, Accuracy, Impact, and Concentration. The tool will go through and compare each of these sigils to find out which is the best in our case. For runes, let's just leave it at Scholar. For now, let's leave our food and utility slots as they are. If you like, you can remove the Ascended food options and replace them with their regular version. In this case, Sweet and Spicy Butternut Squash. This will result in your build having slightly lower damage due to the lack of lifesteal on crit. The buffs and boons section should automatically be filled with the realistic boons and buffs that you need. Note that this section does include the specific Jade Bot tier as well, so remember to check if your build benefits from having extra vitality. In the infusion section, we can specify what type of infusions we want to include in our build if we really want to min-max. There are also some options on the left hand side for some common pairings. For now, we'll just leave this blank and we'll come back to it later. In the stat options section, we can choose what kind of gear stats we want to compare. These should be pre-populated depending on your starting build choice. In this case, we have Berserker, Assassin, and Diviner, which seems reasonable. If we wanted, we could also go through and include Dragon's gear if we wanted to compare it. Just remember, adding in too many stat types here will really slow down the tool, so don't be a goofy goober here. We'll come back to the section after to play with some of the rarity controls, which can be surprisingly useful. The Force slot section is very useful, especially if you don't have access to legendary gear yet. Here I could specify what gear I already have and don't want to change. For example, I could tell the tool that I want to keep all my existing Berserker's trinkets and just let it change the remaining slots. Once again, we shall return. In the priority section, we have a whole bunch of constraints to tell the tool to work with. we can tell it to optimize for damage, survivability, or healing. In this, and most cases, we'll just optimize for damage. We can tell it what type of weapon we are using, either dual wielding or two-handed. In this case, I'm just going to leave it at dual wielding. We can also tell it to give us a minimum level of health, maximum level of toughness, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Here though, we can already see that it's specified a minimum level of quickness, this being 30%. In my case, I want to hit a slightly higher boon duration of 40% just to give me a bit of extra buffer for my quickness. And with that, we're ready to calculate. Go ahead and press the button and watch your results come in. The tool has gone through and checked every combination of gear we threw at it, and has spat out what the highest damage version is going to be. There's a handy little star button next to each one of our results for us to save later. Let's just go through and save our number one option for later. Scrolling down, we can see the specific gear and the final stats for our character in a much more user-friendly way. There's also a share button where you can specify what kind of weapons and skills you are using. It will then spit out this lovely summary page, which you can send to your friends, family, and co-workers. Now that's more or less the basics of the tool covered. You're now ready to go forth and make countless versions of your very own builds. For now though, let's have a little bit more of a play. By default, this tool will use Ascender gear in every slot. But what if we don't have Ascender gear, like me on my alt account? Let's go back to the stat options area, click on the show rarity controls option, and click this little box, so that every slot will use exotic gear instead of Ascended. You can also specify this for individual slots if you wanted. Let's recalculate. We'll quickly save our number one result. Here we can see that we have a build that still gets us to 40% boon duration, but uses a different combination of gear stats, as well as a sigil of accuracy instead of air. If you want to see what the best infusions for this build are, let's switch back to Ascended gear and click one of the options to add in infusions. Here I'll take a look at some power and precision infusions, very common for power damage builds. Click calculate, save our result, and then we'll compare. If we click the Show Infusions button, we can see that our build uses 12 Mighty Infusions and 6 Precise Infusions. This is very good if you want to min-max like a cashed up DPS goblin. We can also force it to use only Berserker's trinkets. So let's go back to the 4 slots option and tell it to only use Berserker's gear for each of these slots. Here we can see that our Berserker's trinkets only version is only 57 damage behind our last fully optimized version with infusions. We even use the same number of infusions as before. All in all, not a bad option. Before we go, I'll quickly touch on the expert option. Go to the gear icon at the top right of the screen and toggle on the expert option. Here, we just have some more options to tinker with that were running behind the scenes before. In the trait section, we can see the specific traits for our build. If your version of a particular build has different traits, just go ahead and make your changes here. You also have specific uptimes for each trait as well. You can usually leave these at their default values. Very smart people have very carefully selected these so you don't have to. We can also now see the skill coefficient section. These values have all been pre-populated by very experienced members of the community. Why thank you, Umbra. I won't go into detail here, but these coefficients basically represent the combination of your damaging skills and the effects used by your character in its rotation. Think of them like proportions showing where your damage comes from. For 99% of you, and me, just leave these as they are. Lastly, we can also... And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. And let's go... Like that. There we go.
Once here. And for the Zero we run... yeah.
Thank you.
At this point you should
make
call
this-
your like raid lead characters just glorified cook 1, glorified cook 2 and so on.
There we go. Let's bring that there.
Shall I place a book to eat?
Oh yeah, I
That
still
would be
have one.
fantastic.
That's my last book, so I have to buy new ones.
Is that why they call it consuming knowledge?
Yeah, exactly, because you eat the books.
Okay.
It's like how you eat people's brains to gain their knowledge as well.
In case we get to
That would
10%
work.
and phase, if you feel like you want to utility swap, do it, but we will most likely not kill because me and Desera will have to gauge how different the healing check will be since he
Yes.
will be doing more damage.
All I want to say is they healed 99 stacks with Q heal berserkers. Maybe we should change the strat.
I mean, Fandral, you know how stuff is, and they were running full Trailblazer Weavers and Scourges.
Yep.
But yeah, did I get the video from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an amazing video. Sadly, we are not at that skill level yet.
I give it 2 weeks.
Skill level? They got 99 stacks. They don't even know how to collect.
I mean,
They refuse to.
there's an art to running in the stacks, you know.
Portal is on tax, like off, sorry.
Hello. Oh, triple.
Oh,
Nice.
triple. Sweet.
Nice.
Mine.
Oh, just you were so hungry.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
Oh my god, it feels so weird that I can actually like hit him while I'm taking the skirt ball.
He is good, right?
Yeah, it does.
Ooh, that dog was a bit early. Please only go to the other side once the thing is hit.
Watch the mallet.
Better damage. Nice.
I love how this is my wish.
Regrets what you're targeting. Okay.
Missed.
You really missed it.
Puzzle time.
Good job, team.
Yeah,
Not even
DWS.
Ready for embodiment, yeah? Let's incorporate embodiment into this. Easy. Legendary embodiment of Sneak.
See, I still haven't done a US.
Soon, TM.
Surely. Surely.
Portal to square, portal to square, portal to square.
Signal the city.
Double.
Double over here.
Spread.
We're just grabbing all easy peasy lemons.
Square. Did it walk in? Yes, it did. Was it too late? That's the thing, I'm not on stack anymore when to open. So I'm a bit disappointed on that.
We didn't do the funny where we all stood in the middle again.
I immobilized didn't work. Exactly.
Okay.
Boss.
Keep it a bit
Mobilize
over
as
here.
well.
Nice. Wall, guys, wall.
Die.
There we go.
Open.
Back we go. Cool.
Green, green, move. Move. You can't just stay there, right? Even if you don't get input.
Back to arrow.
Yeah, arrow. Yeah, arrow is there. So much.
I think we should adjust that portal so we're cleaving it while we're going out.
Yes, we will do that in the future. I just didn't want to do it now since I was holding that too late. Whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the scourge portal will behind the S or what?
Basically.
Yeah, we will go towards
Okay.
the other.
Yeah, I try. Sorry.
It's all good. We
I
didn't.
mean, I didn't call it, so that's
Yeah.
And I also didn't mobilize this because tap targeting is fine as well.
I tried to immobilize it, but well.
Yeah, you basically have to stay fully still with your scourge while you do this. Else it may do weird shit. Dagger 3 mobilizes one of the wackiest skills in the game.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't use tab target anymore. I just manually target things now.
Yes, I tried, but I just fucked up. There were clones and other shit on it, so I just clicked on my clone and was there forward into my clone.
Double.
If only there was something that would make clones and phantasms not be clickable.
If only.
Yes.
Sadly, we don't have something like that. Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, when I used to run raids on NA, I used to tell people to disable their minis. Because I would always click on them accidentally.
It's annoying, yeah.
Jump.
Those are very close.
Yeah, very close.
They're very dead now.
But we've got a weird wall now, so
And run more.
yeah, we'll have to run a bit extra.
Oh gosh.
Nice. Alright, back to the where
Well,
that
that's done.
the cave. Not bad.
Good.
The one up
We got 5 sets out of that. Not sure if that was an ad or
Probably an ad.
Holy.
Oh, that was. that, okay, nobody saw that, but okay, it was.
I
not
didn't see that, I
beautiful.
only took it.
Okay, nice.
Hitbox. 3 went in. 3 stacks from those orbs. That was not good.
Yeah, it was really bad though.
Blank spots.
again. Oh my god, dude, what?
Blank Vandal and Sim.
Oh, hello. What's this guy doing here?
Okay, Desera, in that Scourge portal above 50% before you face there,
Yeah.
towards the ad now. The ad
Yeah,
will be
exactly.
running
Okay.
from somewhere between square and X.
Okay. Yep.
But yeah, just from where you see the ad, try to portal somewhat onto it or into its path.
Yeah, I have to adjust probably because of the puddles, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to be as close as I can.
Good.
Back in fighting condition.
Then Fandral. Oh, Japan no longer because he's a mechanist, but Fandral and Scorp can do some more breathing there.
I'm already like twisting and bending in shapes for.
Do you Twitch stream every Sunday then? Yes, every Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday.
Can I keep getting blues?
Oh my god, I dodged way early.
I make a pretty good chance.
Grabbing single. Oh.
Boss. Drops now.
Oh my gosh.
Get ready to phase.
Good.
Oh my god, I didn't even need to didn't get to use my Bassi.
Asunari, thank you for the follow.
Yes, I was a bit late to the party. I didn't see.
Everything's fine.
One slack. Good. No.
Iron Legion, signal the citizen.
No.
About
Blood Legion, see it done.
Just grab taking the one to the right. Nice.
Hitbox. Good. Getting the timing right again.
What the? Don't worry, everything's fine.
We didn't draw stuck. Very good. Aggressive drops stun and safe drops.
Nothing near the boss is real.
Going around, and Malice need to be not weak.
Move for wall, and then go to the ads after. To the ads, and then when it's dead, go back to arrow.
Open.
Nice, back to arrow.
So one ad, by the way.
Oh, I can't target with all these fucking clones. Oh my god.
Still an ad.
Oh, that is so annoying. Sorry.
Kill the ad.
Nice. The ad on what's back.
Back
Got
to
him.
arrow. Place the portal behind the ad. Nice, very good portal.
you.
And then cleave it when we get back to boss.
Oopsies.
Those terrifying words from the healer. Whoopsies.
We're good. We're in your 3 steps. And let's try and phase during this wall.
You have to.
Don't worry about the drops, just do the CC. Yeah.
Good.
I mean,
Good damages.
yeah, DPS was really high there.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Get those orbs. I'll collect those. Wall. No wall. Now we run back.
Show me you saw them.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
It's a pretty good run so far. I built up way too much energy.
About
Yep, single.
again.
Single. You do want to try and spread out the singles and doubles at some point. Because these...
Yeah,
these
orbs tick harder in LCM. So we want to spread them out.
I was trying so hard to ping Insatiable.
Okay, right about now.
Signal the city. Cast down the oppressors.
Arrow now. It's not dying.
This is our fight.
Cleave the ads.
Boom.
Iron Legion.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh no! Oh no, never mind, I didn't use a stack. Nice. Somebody saw.
So good to half.
Stack is a bit rough.
Those are some nice orbs.
Grabbing through the hitbox.
This is our fight.
In hitbox, everyone.
See it done. Iron Legion.
Always lose someone right there. The DPS is pretty
we are
high.
at the point where we cannot. For the normal CM, it was fine. We killed several times with one person dead from like those drops onwards. Like our latest kill last week was.
DPS feels like it's getting there. I don't know. More experienced peeps in the chat. How is the overall DPS looking?
Fine, but for LCM,
gotta turn the light on.
absolutely no shock. No shot. Absolutely not. Even with all 10 alive, we are barely scraping by on damage.
Another.
6 stacks low.
Yeah,
go.
that was very good. I mean, that was also due to great collects on the Scuff collection, since the orbs were amazing there. But we can... Usually we'll have between 5 and 10. The ads are starting to die now, though. We have adjusted well to those.
Your quickness is so slow, Sparse.
Sorry, I'm a pro.
Your electricity is so slow.
Yeah, because I can't do my opener. It takes
Like
so
I
long to
quickness
pass the
before
well.
I have electricity, so...
That is a
It
skill
happens
issue,
after my opener.
Excuses.
I drop the trap and the well and then go into Trout,
Excuses.
which takes longer if I don't have quickness.
Excuses.
Warbag in position.
There's going to be a bit of a struggle at 10%. Okay. Bit of a ways to go. Ooh, that one stung. Felt that one. In the back of my throat.
Signal the city.
Some doable is encouraging.
Cast them.
Good. One through the crew.
I may have finally remembered what Link has said.
So
Why do I keep placing a trap there every time?
Muscle memory.
It's a pretty good opener there. Not
I would
opener.
have said skill issue, but
Transition, I guess.
Brain issue.
great issue. Sorry.
Huh?
Great
I can't
issue.
see exactly how much of my crit chance I lose when I dodge. Because I know they updated that trait some time ago, but I've forgotten what they updated it to.
Double.
Like how much of a DPS loss is it? Because I'm actually, whenever I'm in the position to dodge anything, I'm having to do that little check of like, is it worth my time to dodge?
Yep. Single. I have no one with me. Fell on.
Netbox. That was not taken. That is running in, we reset.
Put your best into it.
No.
That portal could have been on time, yeah.
I think it wasn't that bad on time, but I found it at the last second.
Okay, yeah, I mean, happens, but okay. Was it not in hitbox?
I don't think
slightly
it
off.
was. It was slightly off.
Okay,
From
okay.
the group side. At
Yeah,
least.
I was self-collecting and just put it somewhere close to hitbox, but yeah, that was on me then. Sorry. Yeah, basically any ad running in before 50 or any stacks that are above 5 is just a reset at this point. We need as few stacks as possible since Cerus will be gaining 3 instead of 2 from 10% phase onwards. So if we have lower stacks, then we have an easier time there. And can make it similar to new LCM, at least from the term from
I don't
damage
have
pressure.
weakness, by the way, the whole.
Oh, that was bad. Dodge. Oh, just dodge from one to another.
Nice parry.
Your quickness was faster this time, Sparks. Thank you.
I'm trying.
Double.
Yep, single.
Cross. Sorry for that wall.
Warband in position.
I think here I might just stay. Yeah, I might just stay on Carla.
Nice.
I didn't.
Good job.
And I didn't place my trap! Now it's on the box.
Right.
Can it actually?
Yeah, that seems to work pretty well. Just staying on Carla there, because it means I can pull a bit of energy and then do a bigger opener
Oh, true.
on the actual
Right.
boss itself.
Take notice, chat.
Fate weakest.
I actually love that this build can over Capillary now. Like consistently.
It's good. Kinda.
Yeah.
Not really.
Do some. I failed at least. Feels bad.
Ready again.
Yeah. Taking left.
See it done.
In box.
Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Oh,
One of those is really close.
What is in the
much better with not getting hit by those.
I don't like it.
Do the boss to Yads.
Open.
One is walking. One is walking.
Yeah, we need to move. Get the
Under
cloak.
cross.
Still needs some open.
Nice.
Back to Aaron.
Yep. Arrow.
Portal. Good portal. His AoE's a real one. I'm
Yes,
scared.
still has-
Yeah, he has a resistance still. Can't do anything.
It's okay. It's only 6 stacks.
I'll have to check that log. Did it walk straight? That looked like it walked straight. Oh yeah, it is not ad. It is not ad. That's yeah. Sorry, I was the wrong ad.
What am I doing?
CC?
Why was my mouse so slow there?
Let's just chill on Carla
Maybe it was cute.
and just start pooling many energies.
Maybe.
This is our fight. Signal the citadel.
All same side. I'll go left. I mean, it doesn't matter.
So it's doing pretty well for damage. With room to improve this a bit more as well.
The time is at hand for Blood Legion. See it done.
So,
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
It's always rough losing someone there. Definitely staying on Carla during the split phase seems to work pretty well.
let me think about that one ad that I poured out after the.
Where's my head?
How do I do
We got
that?
it. We got it fine last time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Yeah, I can just put it further out. So far,
The game's decided that our hair model is too distracting. It has simplified it for us.
Or I put it towards between south and circle, so it has the prolonged path. That's the other option, which I think I should.
Yes, decided that is just too much visual clutter.
Place it on circle, or what? So you place the add-on.
It's Halloween after all, true. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Depends. I may not have enough time to do that, since if I get clipped by the wall, I won't have alacrity and the portal will barely be up. So I barely have time there. If I have alacrity, then it's fine. But if I don't, then it's, yeah.
Okay, because I kind of need to know, but
Sounds weird, but would I get better
I will use
DPS
my
running
eyes.
Song of the Mist over Charge Miss here?
I dodged her.
Your hair's blocking my view of victory? True. Because I know Song of the Mist does end up having quite quick ramp in certain times at the cost of having like no energy when you really need it. I feel like it's a bad idea. I almost want to try it on a pull or two.
Let me know already saw what I did there.
I don't have eyes.
I almost fumbled everything. It would have been fun.
Blood Legion, see it done.
double.
Single. I just realised the sound effect he does is the Zera charging up sound effect there.
Yeah,
Signal the citadel.
true.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm done.
CC? I think we're not. Who got that? Me or you?
Jump.
I mean, both of us could have gotten that from the looks of it.
I think so, yeah. My food is
It's good that we have those issues where we're trying to compete over this.
pop some more food.
Oh shit, sorry. Forgot the bottle.
Iron Legion, put your best
No.
into it.
Brendo's back. I blame the Zera.
Yes.
Careful with the AoE, that's real.
One strike. In 3 strikes you get the arrow.
Grabbing left. And then, oh, you got, oh, down in the middle one was second. Was bad. Single.
Double.
Unit box.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Fate, weak fist.
Save drops.
Those circles are no longer real, stand in them.
Where we stand in this one? Let's find out.
That one's real, the one on arrow is real.
Jump.
The
Yes.
one closest to arrow there, that's on the boss, that's real.
Warband ordnance incoming.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, the one that's on where we stack is real.
Yeah, yeah. The portal was also not there, so I was
11 stacks.
I tried to find the marker, but I didn't.
Warband in.
Oh, good. I was just panicking a little bit, like whether I was going blind or not.
Yeah, I was being stupid as well. I need to rest. Good. At least we don't have 2 maulers and Adler. Good job, team.
Freedom must be
One
earned.
that was on the axe is now gone.
Oh yeah, drops and then roll.
Nice, easy.
This is our fight.
The worst of it is I dropped the add-on boss and then took the portal.
Yeah, we're being really sloppy with drops at the moment. Like, really sloppy.
Iron Legion.
Yeah, we're not used to having those drops anymore.
No, I mean like the drops we would normally do on normal CM. We're doing those ones incorrectly.
Yeah.
And placing them in places that are causing us to fuck up.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Like that one that was on arrow is one we would normally get.
Warband in position.
Next set are all on the same side.
Ooh, nice.
Box.
What'll you? Warband in position.
Alright, drops. Mouse.
Have my leads for the next step.
Cool, we successfully made it through there. Haven't been hit by one of those in a while. It's a good day.
Warband in position.
Cleave ads. Oh, that's decent. Grab those 2 when we get through. Nice.
Team, yeah.
Fine. And we go.
Where are we going? Ah,
Because of the shitty ads that was.
Yeah, the immobilized.
Kind of keen to try.
Yep.
Yeah, Max, that sucks. Whoever heals can out heal.
Always having studied the videos, so we will have a bit of.
Do you have YouTube? I subscribe. I do actually. You can go check us out over on my YouTube channel there.
Like we may have a second Spectre at some point, depending on whether.
When I eventually get some ascended weapons for it.
Sorry.
When I eventually get some ascended weapons for it.
Ah, okay. I mean. Oh yeah, true. I'm not sure how much magnetite shards you're having.
Not many. I burned them all for clovers.
That's fair. Gating crystals. Those aren't used for clovers. I think you can get sea glass weapons from there as well.
Paper meant for infusions.
Is spear only better than
true.
spear axe mace?
Which ones was the last one, right?
Axe mace spear will do more damage. This is just easier.
No,
It's easier and it's.
Drop down. Drop
Thank
down.
you. Thank you, sorry about that.
It's okay.
I'm curious to see what this does for ramping, actually. This is probably going to be worse on this pool. We'll see. I just want to confirm it.
3, 4, I don't know. Tonight alone?
Don't worry, Fandral. If you do it one.
But also, it doesn't have any real animation locks as well, which I was struggling a little bit with on Mace, because the Mace 3, the Mace 3, that locks you in place for a moment.
Just that I'm so eager.
Which is a bit annoying when you're moving around. It's only like 1k, yeah, honestly, it's within, just a bit of variance. It's not just whichever one you're more comfortable with.
She's trying to tick.
She's beginning to believe.
In Cerus, I hope.
In us, to kill.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Did you enjoy the quickness orders?
No.
Alright. No more
Wait, what?
No more quickness for you. You didn't enjoy it. Sorry. Had to.
Why, did you know you messed up, or?
No. I didn't mess up.
Oh. Wait, it felt really slow there.
Really?
Yeah.
I just spammed 3 clones and immediately shattered. Okay.
I feel like this is going to be worse. I'm running
start a cast
Song of the Mist instead of Charge Miss, but
take the full time of the old cast?
want to see.
Probably does that on the timer or like.
Yeah, let me check something for this. I may change something. Maybe I drop down a bit later as well, but maybe.
I mean, I could just immediately go into Shroud and drop all of my stuff after.
I'll see if I can.
But you know, I'd rather not.
No, Shortbow's still good, honestly. It's not that far behind.
Yeah, sure.
A lot of Revenant weapons are super close, actually.
Let's see if it problem.
Yeah, that was better. Whatever you did there was.
Yeah, I started with Rifle 4 this time instead of just getting clones. Okay. Good. And I got to the earlier.
These are next.
Look at that. That's boosted my DPS by a K. I don't know about the rest of the sub, I was just looking at my number though.
It helps. That's good. Good that we could sort that out.
Black Legion, see it done.
Nope, shouldn't have done that.
Cross. Drop over.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Hello.
Andrew.
Good, I'm teleporting. I'm just struggling a little bit with lag.
Yeah, our DPS felt better.
Blood Legion, see it
Boss.
done.
And angry.
I mean, like, Song of the Mist is holding its own.
Double.
Just means I do like no CC, literally 0 CC, because I got no energy for it. So, I mean, there's that.
Double again.
Sing it again. You can delete that. Nice.
The box.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Don't dodge close to the boss with these.
Good.
If you're not confident about dodging, just tank it. Let's go into for achievement, of course.
Not the place to go for achievements, I would say.
Yeah, true. This is LCM. Wait for the wall. To the outs. Take the outs. There's another one a little bit further back. A little one. Collect.
Need some lack.
Yeah, back to Aaron.
Back to arrow.
Actually, no, what I need is not to get my boon stripped.
Oh, we don't have an ad here, what?
Yeah, it died.
Oh, you placed it. Oh, my bad.
I forgot. He may be facing Bruneless.
But yeah, he has 5 stacks. Was that from an ad? What was that from?
Yeah, that was from me.
Nice, high DPS.
Yeah, we didn't have to worry about the that's what gives my GPS.
I was inside. Oh, okay, that's why we didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I failed it. I just fully
You know
forgot.
what? For pure DPS, I actually don't mind Song of the Mist. I've even made some mistakes here.
Yeah. That would be. This is your life now, Jeff.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it for some reason. I'm trying to focus on other stuff. Since
It's okay, we had
now
perfect
to
collect, so we're okay. Let's carry on doing this ball.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Well, it's one of those weird cases where it kind of simplifies things as well, which is a gain in and of itself.
Double.
Grabbing single.
Charge miss is better, but honestly, this ain't bad.
Grabbing single.
Double again.
It's actually, I think it's actually causing it to ramp a bit quicker, at least in my case.
Oh, Malice. Hello.
Oh, why'd the curls cancel?
Oh, what? I took the photo back.
Oh, oops.
Oh yeah, I can teleport that. I can teleport that. It's fine.
Oh. Or Signet on deck. Giga.
But if we have 200 further.
No.
Hold him.
My word, I'm
Maybe not the best idea, but
I'm stacking all the stupid.
Put your best into it.
those are
Not great.
Oh! I tried to do something, but I failed.
Okay, this is really good.
Yeah, that guy is dying way too slow. Grab everything one by one.
Hitbox.
Nice.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Reset.
No, I actually don't mind Song of the
I don't
Mist.
even know when I pressed F. Can you like take a portal by double clicking? You can't, right?
You can if it's the
Holy
text on the screen. You
assassin.
click the text. Always like press F to interact.
So
you can
Demon's a
click
bunch
that
of
box.
torment.
Yeah, you might even be able to do it if you somehow end up clicking on the actual portal.
Renegade is bleeding.
But
Okay.
it's very hard. I think.
Like I can't remember pressing F, but now I probably did something.
DPS brain, press F when C interact.
Shit, man.
Orbis, do you think I don't do that?
I already have such low IQ to work with. Now I gotta.
I only don't press interact when it's rezzing, then I don't press.
I press F to interact for everything except looting when I don't have auto loot. Did anyone try to do the fractal event without auto loot?
Oh no.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the dust is in the chest at the end.
I know. It took me ages to get it done on NA. I think it took me quite a few before I even realized that I had to loot that one. It's to be
Was the
honest,
real
They should have just.
the first couple was wasted.
This is ramping quicker.
Yeah, true.
Just a bit quicker.
To be fair, they probably forgot how to spaghetti code it, so it actually gives it to you without doing the
Press on relay contest.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
Do the drops. And let's CC. CC.
Okay, comes from. Ooh, stay close, stay close. I'm not sure who got that one.
Not a goblin. Not a no. You know. That's what it is.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. This is our fight. Iron Legion,
Spread.
Legion, see it
Yeah.
done.
Big collect. Pretty spread out again.
Yeah.
I'll go right.
Yeah, I kinda like Song of the Mist.
Big collect.
In hitbox. May have been a bit early, you may not be able to take that. I hope not.
I'll show you.
That works. Nice.
Blood Legion, see it done.
That green. Okay, it's been fine.
Iron Legion, put your best
Being a little
into it.
baby for no reason. Move around for the wall, and then after the wall, kill the ad.
Got hit by both those walls, that was rough.
Wait.
Cleave the ads.
Even.
Big cleave. There's one slightly behind. There's a little one behind.
Oh, I put it behind the ads, by the way, for the NC portal.
Collect.
One is going through.
Yes, I
Collect.
fucking forgot again.
I put it behind the ads, we can still leave it though.
Is it?
I think we move back. Oh, it doesn't matter because we don't have that ad. Just go wherever.
Yeah.
It actually works if you put it behind, I
Yeah,
think.
always I keep focusing on the mob, and that's why I keep fucking up the thing. Need to get that sorted.
Fate, meet fist.
Oh my god, dude, somebody kicked me. Holy hell.
In the shins?
Anywhere you want. This is the 4th time I waste my elite of 51%.
Big drops.
Blood meat.
Tell me you saw that.
This is our fight.
Gary's tingle.
Trouble.
Grabbing the right one. And then middle.
Warhead invisible. Blood Legion, see it. Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Okay, I guess I'm here. Because we've changed our stacking position for some reason.
It's frustrating.
One alive.
Yes.
I wouldn't say this fight's necessarily got easier because of anything to do with Scourges. I think it's more gotten maybe easier due to the overall power level of the game going up, I think.
Back me up.
Leave ads. Oh, nice.
Didn't get it.
Need to get the last one though. Ah, I didn't quite. Oh well. Need to move to hard though as well.
Move to the Zara.
I'm gonna go through the hitbox.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
All in.
Okay.
Live turn.
Warhead in position.
Oh, it didn't take for me.
Didn't.
I'm struggling a little bit with lag spikes, I'm sorry.
Maybe you need to restart the instance. Oh, cast, man.
Peyton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Many stacks.
Turns are fucking me up so much.
Look at this one, yeah.
Always targeting them. Zara, wrong side. Good.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Oh, what the? Why did I take this?
Back me up.
all together.
Yeah.
Good.
Collecting. Try to delete them. Take war. Around. And Malice away from the Malice guy. Walk with me. The Malice is basically.
No, I'm going over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kill myself from it.
But that would be phasing, yeah? That would be the phasing.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry about that.
Ooh, 29 big old
Don't worry.
stacks.
Yeah, dead. But yeah. We had, I think, after the Scuff Collect, we had like... How many stacks? 10? 11? Something like that. 5 of that was me missing the ad.
Purely from collect.
I don't
think we got,
mind.
like, 3 in.
Like, I think
I mean, 5 was from
honestly, these
me.
are almost kind of interchangeable.
We got more.
I know this
so
is like
just-
strictly better,
when
Song of
was
the
it?
or
There was
Charge
another
Miss.
set that got in, and I can't remember when it was.
But I've always found, at
Just
least
the
in
end
my
there.
case, it could just be
Yeah,
due
yeah,
to the
yeah.
speed at which I go through the
and that was
legends.
10.
That was the one from...
I find
from
Song
when
of the Mist
I did the
does
contaminated
ramp
portal
a
out of
little
the
bit
small
quicker.
before the circular drop. Oh yeah, we had 4 as well. Somebody greeted and took it late, then from the middle.
That was me.
Okay. Yeah. I will have to ignore the immob at some point now. Before 50%, at like 50%.
So that one that says everyone take, I have to take.
Otherwise, I will always get that one wrong.
We're going again?
Oh, time is up.
So do you want to implement like the proper immob strat for next time? Are we going to change up completely to the new strat?
We can try it, yes. So next time we can try the new strat. So me, Desert, and Tefaro, we will read up on it. The double flower strat from Void Launch.
Power
That
infusions.
is the
No, I do.
improved flower version. There will be one more flower during the time when we
Observe
have
blasting. Oh yeah, I mean Descrawl was just absolutely
the
blasting on
corridor
that.
basically. So instead of
Yeah, I
doing
think
the
like
corridor,
any
we do
dips in
those
DPS that I
corridor
was
drops, make
struggling
flower
with,
pattern.
it was the fact that
People
I got
will
my
get the,
boons ripped quite a
malice
few
ads,
bit.
Stay back and dodge backwards towards the edge and stack them there. And
Not so
then
much
there will be a second
Song of the
portal
Mist versus Charge Miss.
that's,
It just means I have like less energy
irritates
mainly
for
for
the second floor,
CC.
basically. So Desera, me, and Hafara have to do that one portal different. So Desera has to do the first portal, Hafara has to do... Hafara and me have to do the second and third.
Yeah,
But we can,
Descrawl's very Giga Chad.
We will read up on that. I'll talk with
That's what
Desera
I'm
and
here.
Hafara about
Cool
that.
Dwarf Demon.
Restarting
stacks
the
of
game
Torment.
cleared up 2.5 gigabytes of RAM for me.
Oh lord. What is my game running at
Song of the
currently?
Mist.
Let me check.
I know it's not better, but it shouldn't be
Mine
this
is using-
comparable.
Okay, mine is using
1.8. My Chrome is using more RAM.
257, but I mean I'm running low settings for most stuff.
I'm on 3.
My game is
I don't know,
using
any other
3
Revenjoys? What are your thoughts on
Same
Song of the
for me
Mist
as
versus
well.
Charge Miss?
I maxed everything except Shadows, and Shadows is off.
I've min every. What do I have? Let me check. I've
All is
min-
low except model limit for me and...
Yeah, I have low except except shaders and model limit. Those are on medium.
Is it ramping colors
that's the
further
problem.
quicker?
I have everything on high.
LCM.
And before I restarted,
trying to
I
figure out
was
why the
on
damage is, like,
5.5
comparable.
gigabytes of RAM usage.
Is there a way to prevent this, or is it just like monitor and restart?
You just restart the instance.
You restart your game.
Yeah.
Oh. You can't just restart the instance?
No.
Oh yeah, always. I had several funny times as well where my spare 4
What was that
dashed
overall
me in
damage in
place.
the first phase? Let's take a
Mother?
look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother? Linka says to tell you that in his opinion, it's not worth changing strats right now. The team has enough damage. If really
Okay,
needed,
264
can put up
there.
a group and get 2 good DPS in and kill twice like we did with Plenty.
Oh, yeah.
That is fair. That's why I was apprehensive of trying to implement the strats. I know Hifara is interested in it and Hades as well, but that will make us regress probably. So let's put up. I would prefer not to be honest, as Linka mentioned. it's mostly just on us having clean wall jumps. Those will let you lose a lot of damage. Clean immobs. So if we can get more immobilized on some classes...
And I should also actually not be running snap target if I can avoid it. Purely because then it means I can position my Carla Spirits here.
What else? Oh yeah.
One I have, please swap to Spectre as well.
Up to you, Fandral. If you feel like you can do well on that, you won't have to distort, but
I'll
you
do
will
better on
run
Spectre, to be honest.
Trailblazer, I think, and the back piece as well.
Ah,
so
nice,
you have
Death
like
Scroll.
6
Welcome in.
HP. And if you have full Shroud, I think with 0 stacks you can survive 6 Despair Orbs, Orb drops.
Okay.
Is what
Like
Carl said.
I'll do better on Spectre than on like like Mesmer probably my worst profession at this point.
If you want to try that next time, sure. I will send you the video from Void Lounge as well that Car made there. Where is it? Where is Josh? There is Josh. I will copy the link. And where is Fandral Conversation? There it is. That is the Condi Spectre thingy. It works for Elect DPS and DPS Spectre.
All right.
Build should be in the YouTube video description.
Nice.
It's mostly just a normal build with some Trailblazer gear.
Yeah,
I don't know, but yeah, I'm keen to try Condi Spectre as well.
Oh, Trailblazer. Wait, I'm
otherwise you have 14.6 HP. You have Trailblazer armor and back piece, I think, for the DPS version.
I'm playing a lack, so I have a bunch of...
Yeah, you have full Ritualist.
I had
Not full
Trailblazer armor.
Ritualist, but I have Ritualist pieces.
You'd stay, Ren? Fair.
Actually, at the moment,
It is definitely the one I'm most comfortable on.
I mean, the build in that video, I think, is full Ritualist.
You don't need to run it. I mean, I guess
You don't need to. Yeah. It just makes Shroud management a bit more annoying at 10%.
I don't know, like, what are your thoughts on Song of the Mist versus Charge Miss?
Lower HP and lower toughness.
So I kind of go backwards and forwards.
Right then. Overall, it was
Oh yeah,
decent. We know
that is very true.
Goleming.
Yeah, spamming
manage to
Twilight,
in some time on the golem to get
Scepter 3, whatever skill that is. I can't actually remember what it's called, but yeah, that is always spicy on my ping.
Wherever you can, so you can just build muscle memory of moving while doing all your stuffs. And even if you're on golem, try to just circle around the golem.
The thing, okay, so something I will say for Virtuosos at least, I don't know how it applies to other classes, but for Virtuosos, you can't actually
it makes existence double CM.
Rotation. You don't do the golem rotation on Cerus.
Also because when you're being squad, you're watching on Ren for your life force. Excellent.
So there is a different version of the rotation. I don't know it, but I would speak to people who are experienced in Vert on Cerus to get that.
So I'll give you like infinite life force.
Way higher.
Yes, Ren, just never fix that.
I don't know about Power Vert, but for Condi Vert, I mean, Fandral, you know Camgao? Yeah. Just go to Camgao. The guy basically plays only DPS Vert in here. What else?
Love it.
I mean, Scorp knows how to do the thing.
Gossek, what's up?
Sin has Orbis for Herald. Deathcrop is Deathcrop. And for...
I need to start saving up my... my things.
Yeah, probably Planix. He's played it a lot in his LCM runs. So that's...
You want to see if we can save up our shards so you can get the possession
and fusion. Some input, but overall, your damages are quite nice already. More is, of course, appreciated, but... Will you be staying on ConniMac probably, or not?
I felt like I was doing better on ConniMac here, but that's the thing I worry about. It's full melee, so if we ever get to the 10%, I haven't gotten a proper feeling for it yet. Like
yeah,
how I'm gonna do
but
it
up to 10%, you definitely do better on ConniMac, yeah. Since you're more used to it, I guess.
It probably would be
10% phase we
good for me to maybe try, like, maybe I need to try like Scourge or something for this.
Depends on if you have built some muscle memory and can just do Scourge Brain AFK, then that is an amazing choice. Since it has built-in cleanse and barrier and will support your team that way as well. Yeah. You have Signet in case something really...
How much legendary you have? I'm actually not sure. I mean, on this one we've got 8 sigils,
just up
all
to
the
you.
runes,
Play what you
trinkets,
think you
3
are
sets of
comfortable with,
armor, and a
because
legendary
that's
spear, and
most
I
damage
think
also.
I've got like 50-ish on my NA
I
account.
went over to make here. Like, I did want to try out the vert earlier, but I really didn't feel like I was doing any good. So, but I think
that's fair.
that is more that I haven't played that too much on Cerus itself.
Our damages are barely there if we have all 10 alive at the end.
Yeah.
So I mean, each of the DPS can improve a bit, of course, and Sin can also improve, and then we have this. I mean, Orbis also, but the most improvements we should be seeing on, I think, Sin and maybe. That it depends. I mean, Fandral is doing well for 40k benchmarks, Virtuoso. But yeah, in the log Fandral, let me check the numbers.
You have some
Scorp
lag
has-
effect logs.
Huh?
That's
You have some lag
off.
effect logs in this fight.
Why is
I
that
myself do not.
off?
I could ask Car
That's
or
32.
Maybe Wingman should have some as well.
I'll put all
Maybe we
1%,
can check
obviously,
that.
it would never happen.
For
Hang on.
Fandral,
Remove.
you want to
What
get
is doing that?
comparable numbers to Scorp in the logs. In the first phase, you are on the same level as Scorp for the most part. Second phase,
It's phase 3 every time.
yeah, second phase you fall slightly behind, and I mean third phase you.
I mean, don't check the last look, I was dead, but
Yeah, of course, there you were dead. But overall, you're not too far behind. But you want to orient yourself towards those numbers. It's the same kind of.
I actually lose, I checked it in our regular kill logs, I lose like 30% DPS in phase 3, which I shouldn't. Compared to phase 1 and phase 2.
Not much.
Who wanted the Lex Spectre log?
Orbis. Or just put it, forward it to me as well, please. I'm curious as well.
That is
Since I'm intrigued
mighty
about Spectre in
strange.
this encounter as well. I've only played it once before. Thanks, Scorp.
I mean, I just went to the boss benchmark for supports and then Spectre.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one now.
Why is that
this owner.
33?
I'm
Hang on.
like 2 to 3k behind.
Oh, that's less than
Have
10%,
I swapped? No, you're on Vipers. Hang on.
So
the difference
you're
can't be
basically
that
almost
much.
there. They have a quickness catalyst, nice.
Thing is, I'm like hard capped on this build. I want to see what he's running if he has any Vipers gear, because I practice Spectre quite a lot. I'm like hard capped. I can't do much more. Like just from my own skill.
I don't think is there any way to see what stats he has in the log? I don't think so, right?
No.
No. So yeah, we can't check that. You'd have to ask the person themselves. Okay, but yeah, let's try to keep it up. Get the wall jumps and the dodges a bit more clean. I'll try to not fuck up my immort there at the end before 50%. So for next time, please somebody remind me of that, else I may forget. What else? Yeah, as Linka mentioned, some people would like to try the new strat, but I was still a bit apprehensive of that, and I still think we should not.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Some of the melee players will lose a bit more damage from that, but we do have enough. If all stay alive, we may have the later phasing, but we can get to 10% within the time limit that we have available, and we have enough time then for killing. It's just mostly up to me in this era to keep you alive at 10%, which will be harder, especially so the more stacks we have. So let's focus on just improving what we already have. Alright, that's it for today. Thanks for suffering with me.
Excellent. Catch you later, everyone.
Pain or something.
Was great.
Thanks for enjoying it.
Thank you, gamers.
Nice week.
We'll go. Just actually take a quick break to go stretch our legs. We'll catch everyone in a little bit. I get asked all the time on my streams, Josh, should I play Guild Wars 2? To which I always say yes, and there are so many reasons why you should. So today, we're going to go through the reasons why you should be playing Guild Wars 2. Welcome back everyone. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years. I've got multiple accounts and easily 10,000 hours between them. So today, we're going to chat about why I play Guild Wars 2 and why you should do it as well. Number 1, the combat system. The combat system in Guild Wars 2 is easily the main reason I played this game for 11 years. It's fast, fluid, and each class feels unique and has their own rewarding playstyle. So if you ever get bored of one class, you can just swap to another for an entirely different experience. Unlike a lot of other MMOs, which show you dozens of skills at any point, Guild Wars 2 typically only shows you 5 weapon skills and 5 utility skills at a time, with the ability to swap weapons for an entirely new set of skills at the click of a button. This lets you focus more on the actual combat in front of you, rather than having to read the UI or tooltips. Almost everything about the combat system in this game gives you the chance to react to avoid damage or regain control of your character. All classes have access to stun breaks, so you don't have to worry about your character being stun locked from every attack. You'll always have access to dodges and skills with evade frames, so with perfect timing, you can simply avoid damage entirely. This leads to each class in the game being fun by itself and not needing to rely on a healer or tank to take care of them. Movement is insanely important in Guild Wars 2 as well. Positioning your character correctly can let you avoid attacks entirely. High damaging attacks are telegraphed, so you have time to either dodge or sidestep them. You can even use specific skills to move or teleport around the battlefield, so you can be standing exactly where you should be. Not only that, but the build system of the game gives you the flexibility to change how your class plays at any point. Your traits, which give you a whole range of passive and active effects while you're in combat, can be changed at any point while you're not in combat. You even have access to elite specializations which drastically change the playstyle of your class, like turning your stealth-focused, close-range thief into a long-range sniper rifle-wielding Deadeye, or turning your staff-wielding elementalist into a catalyst that crushes enemies with a hammer. All this freedom and customization means that no matter what class you play, there's going to be a playstyle for you. Number 2, buy once, own it forever. So many apps, streaming services, or programs all have a monthly sub fee these days. These systems either force you to keep using them so you don't feel like you're wasting your money, or just hope that you forget to cancel your sub and still get charged each month for the content that you're not using. Guild Wars 2 though has what is objectively the best monetization model out there. You buy it, you own it. Outside of your initial purchase and any expansions that come out, there is no need for you to spend a single cent on the game. Even the premium in-game currency gems, which can be bought for real money, can also be converted from in-game gold at what is honestly a fairly reasonable price. Anything you can buy from the gem store in no way gives you an advantage over other players. So no pay to win woes here. Everything in the gem store is either cosmetic or useful in terms of quality of life, like extra character slots, bank expansions, bag slots, and persistent items you can buy from vendors like salvage kits. The fact that this game has one of the fairest monetization models out there is another reason that I've stuck with this game for so long. Number 3, no gear grind. Ascended gear was gradually introduced into the game back in 2012 and 2013, and it has been the best in slot gear ever since. I've taken multiple breaks from the game over the years, and each time I come back, I don't need to worry about needing to grind out the latest and greatest best in slot gear. There are so many different ways to obtain Ascended gear, all across the different game modes, so you can get it by playing the content that you enjoy the most. But this doesn't mean that there aren't any long-term goals to work toward. Most of the long-term goals in the game involve unlocking different weapons and armor skins so you can customize your characters to your heart's content. Or you can unlock quality of life items that make your life just a little bit easier, like permanent gathering tools and salvage kits, account-wide upgrades like extra bank space and material storage, or legendary weapons and armor. Even the long-term goal that is legendary gear still has the same total stats as Ascended gear, so you never have to worry about having a lower power level than someone who has played this game since launch. The only difference is that you can swap the stats on your legendary gear whenever you want and swap out upgrades whenever you please. Combine this with the legendary armory that was released 2 years ago, and any piece of legendary gear you make, you can use it on any of your characters at the same time. With enough pieces of legendary equipment, you'll eventually reach a point where you never have to think about getting gear for new characters ever again. This, however, will take you years to complete and will take you across all areas of the game. But the fact that I never have to worry about having my gear outclassed if I ever need to take a break from the game is just one of the most amazing feelings. Number 4, the game prioritizes convenience and respects your time. On top of not having to worry about gear grind, the fact that this game prioritizes convenience and respects your time is a huge benefit, and another reason why I've played it for so long. The best gear in the game, Ascended gear, is account bound, meaning that you can freely swap it between your characters, provided that they have the same armor weight. This is the same for weapons and trinkets as well. This makes it super easy to go through and gear up multiple characters and swap characters freely. It's also the fact that this game just flat out encourages you to play multiple characters, with how easy it is to level up characters through tomes of knowledge and experience scrolls, which you get just by having characters reach their birthdays. This means at any point you can quickly go through and create a new character and have them level 80 and ready to go in no time. And again, because there's no gear grind, you never have to worry about your old characters falling behind, so you can just return to them at any point. I personally have 22 characters on my main account, with some spare character slots ready to make even more. You can also unlock portal scrolls to be able to teleport to different parts of the world with a click of a button. The content in this game can be done quickly, without the need for huge amounts of time to be dedicated to it, and with the click of a button you can bounce between all the different game modes. Most open world meta events occur at specific times, with one always following the other, so you can simply bounce between different events for as long as you want to play. With the new expansion, Secrets of the Obscure, coming out next month, it has never been a better time to get into Guild Wars 2. As another fun quality of life feature, it's also reportedly going to be even easier to unlock the god tier flying mounts of Griffin and Skyscale with the next expansion. Once again, another way that this game is respectful of your time. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video, and I hope it's given you the clarity needed to realize that you need to pick up Guild Wars 2 right now. Let me know, what are your main reasons for playing Guild Wars 2? And with that, I'll catch you all next time. Cheers. I get asked all the time on my streams, Josh, should I play Guild Wars 2? To which I always say yes, and there are so many reasons why you should. So today, we're going to go through the reasons why you should be playing Guild Wars 2. Welcome back everyone. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years. I've got multiple accounts and easily 10,000 hours between them. So today, we're going to chat about why I play Guild Wars 2 and why you should do it as well. Number 1, the combat system. The combat system in Guild Wars 2 is easily the main reason I played this game for 11 years. It's fast, fluid, and each class feels unique and has their own rewarding playstyle. So if you ever get bored of one class, you can just swap to another for an entirely different experience. Unlike a lot of other MMOs, which show you dozens of skills at any point, Guild Wars 2 typically only shows you 5 weapon skills and 5 utility skills at a time, with the ability to swap weapons for an entirely new set of skills at the click of a button. This lets you focus more on the actual combat in front of you, rather than having to read the UI or tooltips. Almost everything about the combat system in this game gives you the chance to react to avoid damage or regain control of your character. All classes have access to stun breaks, so you don't have to worry about your character being stun locked from every attack. You'll always have access to dodges and skills with evade frames, so with perfect timing, you can simply avoid damage entirely. This leads to each class in the game being fun by itself and not needing to rely on a healer or tank to take care of them. Movement is insanely important in Guild Wars 2 as well. Positioning your character correctly can let you avoid attacks entirely. High damaging attacks are telegraphed, so you have time to either dodge or sidestep them. You can even use specific skills to move or teleport around the battlefield, so you can be standing exactly where you should be. Not only that, but the build system of the game gives you the flexibility to change how your class plays at any point. Your traits, which give you a whole range of passive and active effects while you're in combat, can be changed at any point while you're not in combat. You even have access to elite specializations, which drastically change the playstyle of your class, like turning your stealth-focused, close-range thief into a long-range sniper rifle-wielding Deadeye, or turning your staff-wielding elementalist into a catalyst that crushes enemies with a hammer. All this freedom and customization means that no matter what class you play, there's going to be a playstyle for you. Number 2, buy once, own it forever. So many apps, streaming services, or programs all have a monthly sub fee these days. These systems either force you to keep using them so you don't feel like you're wasting your money, or just hope that you forget to cancel your sub and still get charged each month for the content that you're not using. Guild Wars 2 though has what is objectively the best monetization model out there. You buy it, you own it. Outside of your initial purchase and any expansions that come out, there is no need for you to spend a single cent on the game. Even the premium in-game currency gems, which can be bought for real money, can also be converted from in-game gold at what is honestly a fairly reasonable price. Anything you can buy from the gem store in no way gives you an advantage over other players. So no pay to win woes here. Everything in the gem store is either cosmetic or useful in terms of quality of life, like extra character slots, bank expansions, bag slots, and persistent items you can buy from vendors like salvage kits. The fact that this game has one of the fairest monetization models out there is another reason that I've stuck with this game for so long. Number 3, no gear grind. Ascended gear was gradually introduced into the game back in 2012 and 2013, and it has been the best in slot gear ever since. I've taken multiple breaks from the game over the years, and each time I come back, I don't need to worry about needing to grind out the latest and greatest best in slot gear. There are so many different ways to obtain Ascended gear, all across the different game modes. And we're back, welcome back, and Faro, thanks for the standing desk. Okay, let's head on up. Right, yeah, so let's go take a look at things in Discord. Pending. There we go. Tick. There we go. Excellent. Okay, where are we at? So overall, it was quite strange actually, because yeah, the difference in DPS on Song of the Mist versus Charge Mist was actually like pretty severe on the Golem. But it was minimal on the actual fight. In fact, it ended up being a little bit, it ramped quicker on the fight. That was interesting. Oh well. Well, what's going on here? There's shenanigans. Yeah.
Iron Legion, put your...
It's just you. Your game look a bit wonky sometimes. No, that's not just you. Like something odd is going on. Like honestly, it's probably yeah. See, there we go. Now it's actually like sorted its life out. Then there we go again. It's like it's flicking post-processing on and off. It's that kind of effect. And there it goes again. Oh, I'll like restart the game in a moment and it'll be fine. And there it goes. Hang on, when we go to Kala, like our future's bright, we're in Kala. And yep, there we go. And back it goes. Fascinating. It's 37. Pretty fun session. It was pretty fun, yeah. And honestly, I feel like we're not too far away from getting through that. Well, the trickiest part was honestly just making sure everyone stayed alive. It's 37.5. Okay, let's just exit out. And let's go back in. And cool, let's try and play again. But yeah, that was really fun. And yeah, the fact that it is longer phasing as well, that does make me enjoy Ren quite a lot on there. You have so much longer for things to ramp. Again, it's really... it plays out differently on the Golem than I think it does on the actual encounter. And thank you, Chera, for the follow. Because what I was seeing there was Charge Mist was ramping quicker on the Golem, but Song of the Mist was ramping quicker on Cerus. So that's a thing, I guess. In the meantime, while we wrap up, let's cycle through some of our characters quickly. Where we're at. Yeah, let's go here. But yeah, like everyone's damage is going pretty good. And yeah, especially based on what Linker was saying there. We should have enough damage, it seems like. Knock on wood. Oh, what's that? Hang on.
That's valuable.
I am constantly swapping weapons. That's very interesting. Yep, it's doing it. You know what? Let's exit that. Let's try just going in the version of Guild Wars 2 without Blizzard. Let's see if that's doing it. I mean, who knows? Like, if there was issues with games possessed, it is, yeah. It's the ghost of Windows. It's astral projected into our Linux install, and it's just deciding that, nope. You've been talking shit about me all day. I'm going to make you pay for it. Ah. What? Yeah. Regular swap. Okay. It's funny as well, because I've also sort of come to terms with the fact that I'm not going to upgrade the CPU on my... not going to upgrade the CPU on my PC for quite some time, because what I've got is honestly fine. Oh, and because I have decided... Well, not so much decided, but what I've gone through and done is just... I'm ordering some things to make it so I can more easily, like, dynamically swap between my MacBook and my desktop without it being a little bit of a cluster, because that's one thing I'm finding at the moment. It's a bit annoying for me to like shift things around, plug in my MacBook and doing things on there, so that's like a bit of a hindrance. So we've bought a USB switch so I can swap things over, a stand for our MacBook as well, so they can just be off to the side. And also a keyboard that's actually its layout as well. It's in Crash Log to Elite Insights Discord, and maybe they can help. I'll see if it keeps happening. It's a very good shout, and almost certainly they would be able to help. It's not so much a crash, it's just weird things happening there. But when I was thinking about things like if it's between the two, like I can really only do the one, and I think I will get more use out of actually being able to more dynamically swap between. If I do actually get a crash, I'll definitely hit you up for that. Because it's weird, it's not so much it was crashing, it's just that weird things were happening with the controls, I think, and also seemingly post-processing. And it's also probably the kind of thing that can be fixed by a restart as well. Hey Kami, thank you for the follow. I was going to say, it's just as we've like decided that no, we're not going to upgrade our actual PC, like the CPU and that. We're just going to leave it as it is for now. And then the game's like, ooh, no. Would you like some problems? But yeah, I feel like we're not too far away from getting the kill on LCM there. Mechanics sort of fundamentally the same. We're greeding a bit. There's definitely a few points where I was greeding as well. I know I was definitely responsible for one of those extra mouses because I didn't take the all-important portal that everyone's meant to take. I greeded too hard and I should have just, like, left far sooner. Because then there was an extra malice which probably screwed the run there. Yeah, sub 10% is going to be interesting with how much more damage we're going to take. It definitely will be. That's also one of the areas where I have a feeling I would regret going charge miss, or going Song of the Mist instead of charge miss, because then I don't have the energy to just sit there with the Kala Elite. Or to throw up the Kala Elite is a bit of an alternative, because yeah, the extra healing we get from that is quite nice, and that could just, I don't know, help take the pressure off somewhat. So I know that's a tool we won't have access to. And also because I just really can't easily CC mobs as well. Should definitely hit up some lab farming at some point, at least to get all our like relevant achievements done. Hang on, all my windows have been shuffled around. There we go, you go there, you go down there. Better. I know, Hafara, how did you find LCM compared to normal challenge mode? The difference in health is really noticeable. So all of a sudden you're having to deal with mechanics that you hadn't otherwise seen before. A bit weird at first, but it's fun. Definitely, I agree. And it really does feel achievable, I think. It felt achievable far quicker than what the regular one did, because obviously it's the same fight, it's just really a bit longer, so all the mechanics kind of make sense. A lot of the hard work seems to be done. It also switched to sort of decimation to help with the mob. Yeah, the actual need for immob was real noticeable there. It's probably something I could also do on Renegade as well. Because I know if I empower one of my particular legends or color spirits, I can immob there. No, your damage is like really quite good. Far too humble. And 210 shards. So this is actually it's a really quite a decent amount of gold actually. Fast load is interesting. But I feel like, honestly, I feel like, I don't want to jinx it, but another like 2 sessions or so, I think we'll get it. It feels entirely doable. It's actually one of the quickest times I've done that one. Akeem, welcome in. Do you think Elemental is too inflexible for Legendary Challenge Mode? I don't think so at all. I think Elementals will actually be quite good for it, because especially some of the Inferno builds going on right now, they have like really, really good DPS. Which honestly, LCM, like once you have the mechanics, it's really just a DPS check. And yeah, it's the DPS responsibility there to try and pump as hard as is humanly possible. And Elementals has the damage. And like most of the healers, the boon DPS, and maybe like 1 or 2 other DPS are the ones actually doing the mechanics. Everyone else just kind of has to place circles where they need to be and slap the boss as hard as they can, so I feel like it would be fine. And even I'm doing it on Renegade, which is not one of the common classes on that encounter anyway. It's just purely the one that I'm most comfortable with. There we go. Oh good, it's actually, I just go to the rightmost class and that works. And yeah, like it is just a DPS check, so there is actually a reasonable amount of flexibility you can bring there. I think having little things like having access to fully range damage is really, really helpful. But you know, we have a Power Berserker on that encounter who's full melee, and they're like our highest DPS. And yeah, the healers are doing the vast, vast majority of the CC there. So I feel like it would be fine. And it depends on the strategy you're actually doing on that encounter as well. The strategy that we're doing, where we're sort of placing out when we get the really big despair circles. Not that one. Yeah, we do our really big despair circles. I'll actually just go on this one so we can go off to the right. I'll go off to the left so it doesn't mess with my method for swapping classes. Yeah, the method we're doing, placing the big despair circles off to the side. Not to the side, but basically in a bit of a flower pattern and then like dodging in and porting back. It's called flower strat. It's a specific strategy for that encounter. There's usually 2 strats. There's, I think, unit strat, where people tend to stack them more and rely very heavily on things like Virtuoso with distortion to survive them. Whereas this one, it's a bit more, I think, difficult to execute, somewhat, and it has lower potential DPS uptime because you have to spread out more in a sense, but it does open up a lot of different builds that you can play, whereas otherwise you're very sort of locked into playing a few specific classes and actually becomes quite restrictive, whereas Flower Strat has far more flexible build choices. So it depends a bit on the strategy you're doing as well. Alright, but let's go take a look over here. We're going to send everyone out to Perfect D today. It's good due to the change in time zone. They actually should be going a bit later than what we typically are, which is nice. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. It has been fantastic. And yeah, we're going to be back again tomorrow, streaming some more Guild Wars 2. I feel like we might be, and thank you for the Hydro, might be doing a bit more map completion / Halloween shenanigans as well, because like, it'd be good to get some of those achievements done. AP is very good, and it's also not actually about Golden Spirit Shard Farm as well, a lot of the Halloween stuff, which is nice. But getting some map completion done will greatly progress our gold making endeavors. It means more legendaries in the future. And thank you, Afara, and thank you, Tea Time, as well. But looking forward to seeing everyone tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day for most people, night for those here in Australia. You all take care, and we'll catch you all next time. Cheers. When ConnorConCarne first launched with Heart of Thorns 8 years ago, it was the best and only quickness and alacrity provider in the game. And today, we're taking a trip back to a simpler time.
You've got to come back with me!
After 8 years of balance patches, expansions, pandemics, and economic collapse, ArenaNet has gifted us something special. So today, we're covering what is unquestionably the most flexible build in Guild Wars 2, the boon sharing ConnorConCarne. Welcome back everyone. Over the past few months, ConnorConCarne has been my go-to support class whenever I jump into endgame PvE. No matter which raid I do or which strike I'm commanding, I can change up my build to cover whatever the group needs. With a single trait change, we can go from providing quickness to covering alacrity to even pumping on an exceptional DPS build. No need whatsoever to change your gear. Not only that, you basically have complete freedom to bring whatever utility skills you need to hard carry your team to victory. Mesmer in general is known for having access to some of the best utility skills in the game, with Portal for team-wide mobility, Feedback for outstanding reflects,